Ja, force. Mm. Ible? Mm. Ible mlung. Ah, ngithi professional umpire. Mm. Shama international angithi. Mm. That's why azenza so. Huh? Ah, yeah, le. Ngizoyifaka later. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome yet again to the bottom over here at Wondrous Cricket Club. It is day 4, round 3. Technically, round number 1 of fixtures. It's match day 3 for all of the sides, for both the sides, and the other 6 that are involved in the competition. But it is match day number 1, as we had somewhat of almost a complete washout on day 1. We have got all those matches playing again today. So Lions 2 from 2, Border 0 from 2. It's a battle to see if Border can get their first win of the competition, or if Lions continue on their merry way. As you can see on your screen now, Lions winning the toss, electing to bat first. And there are 2 men in the middle, number 66, number 99. Sure they did that on purpose. So here's the man with the 7 on his back, opening the bowling yesterday as well, Jason Kum. And the 2 opening batters for the Lions side, seemingly Brandon Buckley, the man who'll be on strike for the first ball, left-handed, big-hitting batter for this Lions side. And alongside him, Solomzi Ndima. From the team list, it seems like there's been a quick change in their ploy for the Lions side. Umpires for the day, man with in your screen right now, Randy Nkomo, former scorer as well. And as you can see, loudly, he calls play. Jason Kum to Brandon Buckley. On the money to start off, and it's a dot ball. Gonna be interesting to see this. Left on left. Goes a bit full, that's driven through the covers and out the first boundary of the day. Indeed, well played. Buckers at the call from the side of the field. What a lovely, magnificent shot that was from one Brendan Buckley. Just tad over pitch there from Jason Kum. And goes a bit full, that's driven through the covers and out the first boundary through the extra cover of region. The day. And there's your first boundary for the Lions. Shots on wide. So straight to the man there at extra cover though. It's a dot ball. Every man at the park has just put up some beautifully tasty looking Vita 24s. Love that one. Tailing it from just about middle and leg and straightening back towards middle and off. Defended by Brendan Buckley for another double. bit straight, but there's a fielder for that, and it's another dot ball. Now, for those joining us for the first time, this is the Over-40s Interprovincial Tournament brought to you by the Veterans Cricket Association of South Africa, affectionately known as VCASA. These pictures are being brought to you live here by Pitch Vision Sports Technology. Last ball for the first over, Jason Kum. Outside off, and it's fended. So good start from both sides. 4 of the 6 balls on the money there from Jason Kum. Brendan Buckley filling one up the middle through the fences. 4 after 1. Yes, Jason Kum bowled well yesterday. And in a very nail-biting, absolute humding of a game that we saw here, Border taking on Boland. That game going down to the down to the very last ball. Same as yesterday, change of ends for both those opening bowlers. Jason Kum bowling from the city end yesterday. He bowling from the city end today, bowled from the stadium end today. Yesterday. And same for Rod Fisher. He's got the ball in his hand, right some off spinner coming around the wicket, as he did yesterday. He's bowling to Solin Lima. He's bowling from the stadium end today after bowling his 9 overs, opening the bowling on the trot from the city end. This is the first power play. 3 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Border have gone with 2 men at the car corner region and a man at deep backward of square leg for that sweep shot. First ball, Rod Fisher. Bam pad involved there from Solindima. Has 2 mid wickets. It's a 5-4 leg side field, that is. The other 3 fielders on the leg side being a mid wicket, square leg, and a mid on. Nice and full. Seems to be an impact player for this border side is Rod Fisher. Opens the bowling, and that ball is 9 overs on the trot. Sets the tone for this bowling unit. And, doing a job that is generally known as a seamer's job. So he comes through and he sets the tone, and he does it very well for the side too. This one is down the leg side. This is racing to the fence. This will be runs. No, the chase is on, and the fielder's going to get there. And there are only 2. Yes, indeed, a couple of runs. Full toss misses out that Solindima. But got enough bat for that one to run down to the car corner region. And he'll get down to the other end. So he'll stay around the wickets to the left-hander. Will Rod Fisher. Ooh, a bit of width off of there. Might have gotten a little bit of a feather on it. As you can see, hands on the ball on fielders. Oswald as well, though. It's a top ball. 2 on the second, 7 after 2. Just going to have a look at the shot from
left on left.
Brendan Buckley again, as you can see.
That was a bit 4 left, driven through the covers and out the first boundary of the day.
Placing it perfectly, exactly what his side needed from him. So Ndima has decided that Jason Kum is well, not quick enough, I guess, to put him in trouble with his head there. So he's taking off the helmet and he's got the cap on. Spoke about the old school traditions of cricket. Take your hat off, get your guard, and then put it back on. Lovely sign of respect. The purists of the game of cricket Don't know that move. Gum continues. Oh, a bit of a fail on that. Not at all, but just beating the outside edge. Beg your pardon, beating the inside edge of the bat there. Oh, beautiful start to the second over by Jason Gum. There's only one who goes up, that's Jason Gum. Started it off just a tad too straight, and umpire Randy Gum was signaling leg byes. That one probably going down the leg side and missing all of the stumps. Good call, umpire Randy Gum. Staying with an experienced man, umpire Brad White. A name you guys might be familiar with. Dot ball. It's progressively gotten better to bat on those Wanderers wickets. And that one kept slow. Commentator's curse right there. Fed it off on the back foot by Brendan Buckley. Does very well to get his bat down quickly enough. But yeah, it's generally gotten better to bat on this wicket. And scores have progressively gotten better. Obviously, barring the fact that ball on yesterday winning their score with the very last ball by 1 run. But keeps my trend. So on the back foot, yet again, it's a dot ball. Can see both sides probably were looking to win that toss and bat first. So the Lions keeper Colin right at the toss, ironically bordered the home side in this fixture. And Dougie officially known, Warren Dagmore. Colin right at the toss. And Chisholm's bat first. Last ball of the over. Buckley. Change of pace a bit slower. Outside off, right on the money. Firing the leg by, it's made into the bowler. 8 after 3. Rod Fisher continues. Good start. Just a couple and a single in his first. It was easy pickings. That's 2, obviously. Dima picks his fiddling up, and that is the first wicket. Quick hands from Gary McLean behind the stumps, and he has taken off the bail. A solid Dima advances down the wicket.
Picks his fiddling up, and that is the first wicket.
That is the first wicket. Rod Fisher, yet again, the man setting the tone for this border side. He picks up the wicket off Ndima for 3 of 8. It's 8 for 1. Nico de Klerk. New man in for the Lions. So it's an interesting position they find themselves in. Not used to being 1 down too early on the Lions side. This is going to be a nice little test of their character. Here's the wicket again. Looking to advance down the wicket. Doing the outside edge.
The first wicket.
Quick hands behind the stumps by Gary McLean.
Quick hands from Gary McLean behind the stumps, and
there you go. Wicket number 1 for the border side. Nico de Klerk, another left-handed batter. He got two lefties now. So Rod Fisher will absolutely love this. Fisher. Bit of flight there, just drifted outside the earth stump. Nico de Klerk obviously going to be very watchful to start off his innings. It's full and it's fended off on the front foot. Not much to talk about there.
Plays the sound as well.
Yeah. What does it play the sound of the replay as well?
The sound as
Okay.
well. So then you hear like you in slow mo. You trying to talk
over it.
Okay.
Okay, no,
Okay.
thank you very much.
Cool.
Let me.
You just turn the sound off the replay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I just have to do.
It
Thanks.
looks great though.
Thank you. What a shot that was from Nico, and there's a misfield on the boundary, and he's off and running in his innings. What a shot that is from one Brandon Buckley. Was that Brandon Buckley? No, that was Nico de Klerk on the pads. It's the leg stump, half volley, easy pickings that flick through the coverage, through mid-wicket region, and that's back-to-back boundaries to start off this fifth over. I'll start off, left alone, better shoulders, arms.
Dima picks his fielding club, and that is the first wicket. Quick hands from Gary McLean behind.
Back live. Ooh, I'll start off, better shoulders, arms, left alone. It's got to be consistent. We spoke about his grouping yesterday. Jason Gum. His grouping is well, second to none, really. Shot wide and cutaways, and then the gap yesterday is very small gap there in the point region, but it started like a house on fire, has Nico de Klerk. That's 3 boundaries in the over.
I'm off your Wi-Fi.
Big shot, huge shot, and there it is. The finger goes out from Brad White, and it's another wicket that has fallen in this very early stage of the power play for the Lions side, and they're 2 down. Brendan Buckley's gone for 5 of 13. It is that man again with the ball. Rod Fisher. He sets the tone for his side. He always does, and he's come in again for his side and has picked up another wicket. Lions 2 down for 28. Yes, indeed. Thanks, Solly. That is Nico, who is out. So 27 for 2, the score now after 5.3 overs. Akhtar Azul is the new man in for the Lions. Bit of a job to do now for the side.
That was a pretty good coach.
So 27 for 2 the score, 6.1 overs. We got the Glak and Solindima, the two-man back in the hut for the Lions. Bit of a job on the hands of Brendan Buckley, beg your pardon, and Akhtar Razul. Jason Kum has watched his partner get a couple of wickets. Can he get in the action? Goes down the leg side. It started a bit too straight there. And they scampered through for a single. Yeah, leg bias, beg your pardon.
Yeah, John.
Was very well played by Brendan Buckley. Unfortunately for him, straight to the man. An extra cover. Beautiful shot from Brendan Buckley, overpitched, and this one is hit to the left of the man at extra, beg your pardon, at mid-off, and it's a second boundary for him. The big finish required here from Jason Kum, but for 22, 5.74 to the over, and has given away a couple of boundary balls. Down the leg side, gets a little bit of a tickle on it. That is racing towards the commentary box. Chases on though, and Andrew Emsley will win that chase. Leg by is the call from the umpire. Productive over that for the Lions. 8 coming off at 2 for 35 after 7. Oof. That's the danger for Rod Fisher bowling down the leg side. Starts it off just a tad too straight. That one turns and goes down the leg side. Battles will scamper through for a couple of eyes. More wides. Big outside edge there. Akhtar Razul. No man that slipped. They'll turn and come back for a couple. Yes, they will. Score moves to 41 for 2. 7.3 overs. Bit of a rebuilding phase required here for the Lions. Seems that there's a ploy that he likes to go to. Rod Fisher, yesterday, his 9 overs on the trot around the wicket and tucks the stumps. Got a couple of LBWs yesterday, has already got one. Spoke about, you wouldn't expect that. That one starts off a bit too straight, well played. Fielder stopping it at mid-wicket. That's the skipper himself, Dave Ross. Not the same. 4-1 on middle. Play to Ross at mid-wicket. Concludes the 8th. It's 41 for 2. Comes Jason Gum will continue from the city end. On the money again is Jason Gum outside off. Brandon Buckley just happy to show the full face of the bat in defense. He's faced 19 balls. He's probably starting to get a little bit more comfortable out there in the middle. Oh, big shot from the bowler, no one else. He thinks that hit the pad first. That's a close one. Buckley showing him, yep, I definitely hit my pad, mate. It's another dot ball. I'm desperate to get into the wickets here. Bowled very well yesterday and didn't quite get the reward that he would have wanted to get. Starts off a bit too straight, but it's got protection. It's a bit too straight, it's got protection at mid-wicket, and that's exactly where the ball goes. There's a wide, down the leg side, and ball is trickling right direction for 5 wides. Always the danger, and then you bowled a few of them on the offside. Better just blocks a few of those, and there's a bowler. It just gets into your head that you're looking for the magic ball, the one that pitches on leg, hits top of off. Didn't get the swing that he was looking for there, just went straight with the arm down the leg side. It's cost him 5 runs, and he has to bowl that again. Wasn't that short? But Buckley rocked back onto the back foot. He kept the tad low. So you can see Buckley telling the keeper there. So I rocked back onto the back foot, looking to cut. Goes under his bat. Another great sign, some variable bounce to start off. Beautiful day. It's Wanderers Camp, the bottom oval. Comes off the inside half of the bat. And they'll scamper through for a relatively comfortable single. So a couple of wins to start this competition off for the Lions. Now they'll look to make it 3-3 and qualify for the final. Have a chance there for the catch. Drops a meter in front of him. It's a fine leg. So just a single. Straight on the pads there. It's a risky shot, bringing that man into play. It's all's well that ends well. 48 for 2 after 9.
Yeah, I've got it. Have you got it ready? Yeah, I've got it. How much owe you for that? How much owe you? Say something just now, so I will see.
2 for 15 in 4 overs is Rod Fisher. He's probably going to bowl out as well. So it is the danger for the Lions players. Comes around the wicket, big shot, inside out. Man, it's mid-off, will stop that. It's a dot ball. Toss it up there. Inviting the batter to play the pull-in drive. He did. So I went straight to the fielder. Just a shot. Does Rosru and plays it back to the bowler. Stand by for Lundimbane. He's warming up here at mid-on. Was my man of the match yesterday in that absolute humding of a match between Bora and Boland. Came in at number 8. I think made something like 58. In the end, was dismissed off the last ball of the innings. Then came through, picked up 3 wickets, 2 of them in the penultimate over. Beg your pardon, in the 43rd over. And brought his side back in that match. Big shout! Probably missing off stump and going just a tad over Rod Fisher. I can feel his pain a tad there. Thought it was in business. Full one. And that one is played to mid-wicket for another dot ball. Outside of Brazil, happy to respect the good balls. And at the moment, all the balls coming out of the hands of Rod Fisher are good balls. Last ball of the 10th is a full toss, freebie that. Doesn't get all of it, but puts it in the gap. And they'll trot through for a comfortable single. It's the only run in the over, 49 for 2 of the 10. Little Money just about ready to bowl the 11th over, but is not happy with the condition of the ball. So the 2 umpires will convene in the middle. Umpire Brad Watson, umpire Rending Gomo. So yeah, we'll need to change the ball. Give us a chance to give a big shout out to everyone who's making this tournament possible. Big shout out to Lions Cricket for hosting this tournament, Wanderers Club, and all the Edwardians communities. Both those guys absolutely fantastic in bringing this tournament to us. And it wouldn't be possible without the likes of Vita 24, the drink sponsor. Pitch Vision Sports Technology, bringing you all the pictures of the IPT's Devil's Peak Lager. Nice, refreshing beer. And of course, the Veterans Cricket Association of South Africa for organizing this tournament. This being the last Over-40s tournament before the Over-40s Cricket World Cup in Cape Town of next year. Morning, Aye.
Morning. How are you? Morning. How's it going?
Fisher straight onto the pads out again. It's taking just a quick little break. The pads out again, so it's another dot ball. The 3 dot balls to start this over from one Rod Fisher. It's what we've come to expect. This one is down the leg side, and keeper's missed out. Good leave that. Left late by Akhtar Azul. And the chase is on to the fence. And do they get 2 from that? Yes. Couple of wires. Well played. Full and straight back to the bowler for another dot ball. This partnership with 31 quietly though, eh? Quite a few extras actually are fueling the run in this partnership. This full and it's played the horse again at mid wicket, and it's another dot ball. So quite over. 4 runs coming off it though, all wide. 2 for 20 in 6 overs is Rod Fisher. It's 2 for 59 after 12. So projected score now 228. They made 328 yesterday.
I don't.
So Lunimbane will continue. Coming from around the wicket to the left-handed Brendan Buckley. Those joining us for the first time, Solin Dima and Nico de Klerk, the 2 wickets to have departed earlier on today. Both fallen to the left arm off spin of Rod Fisher. Dima was stumped. De Klerk, LBW. Back of length, onto the back foot, fended off yet again. Stuck under stuff. Oh, a bit aerial there from Buckers, but that goes on the back foot and it patches that square off the wicket. Oh, it comes off the knee of the man coming around at mid wicket, and it won't be boundary, but it's it's very pedestrian-like in pursuit of that ball. But Buckley turned down that extra third run. Good shot though. Slow one from Lundy. He's got that in his arsenal, the change of pace. We've seen that a few times. And he's not too scared to take the pace off the ball completely. And does that exactly. But Brendan Buckley ready off the hand. And, full face of the batting defense here again. So the Lions need to win this game, and they'll be back here tomorrow at the Wanderers Club Bottom Oval for the final of the Over-40s IPT border right now. A win will get them their first points in the group stage, so net run rate will come into question first. They'll know that one of the other two teams will lose their match, so they'll end on the same number of points if they win. This is down the leg side, chance for a catch, and is put down by the wicketkeeper. Tough chance that. But regulation for a man with the gloves, and unfortunately put that down. Buckley will scamper through for a single. Still on the ground. Knows that's a big wicket. Fortunately, Lundiman has been put down. Or will that come back to haunt them? It was on 14, Brendan Buckley, scoring the runs for fun in this competition. I think he's the leading 6 hitter in the competition, if I'm not wrong. And he can definitely make the side pay. Or put him down. An opportunity. Goes short again. This time it's nowhere near where he would want to have placed it. All's well for him. It's pulled straight to the man. So an opportunity there for boarding that over. So Gauteng get out of that over unscathed. 62 for 2 after 13. So 2 overs left in the first power play, 2 overs before the drinks break. And the 13 men out there, 15, including the umpires, can come out and have a nice, refreshing right to 24. Changing bowling, nice and early. Mike van Veek is into the attack. So he replaces the absolutely fantastic Rod Fisher. 6 overs, 2 for 20 in his spell. 7 wides coming through as well. Unfortunate part for him, but it's been absolutely fantastic. And today, his skipper has decided to save him for a couple of overs. So we'll see some spin from Mike van Veek nice and early as well. So coming from very wide, outside of leg stump on the wicket. Starts off on the money though. Bit of turn. Buckley having a little bit of a look. Drives that to the man at extra cover. He's about 4 steps in. 5 off the edge of the 30-yard circle. So he's there to defend the single. Beautiful. Nice flight on that. Didn't turn as much, but I didn't give it an opportunity to turn. Just a tad on the full side was from Veek there. But played well to him. Good effort to see him try and stop that. On the back foot goes Rasul. Wasn't that short. Need to push that length a bit forward. Get the better on the front foot as much as possible. Shot and wide. This has come off the outside edge. And it's racing to the fence. Chases on there for the fielder. He's not giving up that chase. And with good reason too. They'll turn and come back for 3. And they will get 3 quite comfortably. Good running. Much appreciated by the Gauteng bench. So you always hear, don't cut the off spinner. He's a left-arm batter. It's a shot that will always be on for him. So let's change the angle. It's going to come over the wicket to the right-hander, Mike van Veek. One ball left. See what it can do to the right hand. Bit of turn there. Good wrist work by Rasul. 3 coming off that over. Good start from Mike van Veek. It's 2 for 65 after 14. Not a single cloud in sky today. It's been the best day for cricket that we've had in this competition. Nice and clear blue skies. Lovely little breeze that, just looking at the flags, it's blowing from the southwest to the northeast. So it's a northeasterly breeze on the ground here. So that will be blowing across Brendan Buckley right now. Mbane, not for 9 and 2. He had a chance last over. Edged it again. He's creating opportunities. He's definitely creating opportunities as Lunde Mbane. That one drops short with the man at first slip. Was the only full over we had on day one. Conor Kruger was just arrived at the ground. Not in the playing 11 today. Playing 12, beg your pardon. This is the veterans cricket. We are allowed to have 12 players playing, and 11 of them can bat. The other one cannot bat, obviously. And then rolling subs, so they can be off the field for a maximum of 10 overs. They're on the field, they have to stay a minimum of 5. And you can rotate your fielders like that. And also, we've got 3 power plays of 15 overs apiece. This being the last of that over. 3 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle in that first power play. Man at cow corner, man at steep back of square. I think that's probably more fine leg than anything. Slow ball bouncer. Well adjusted by Brendan Buckley. Good to see that edging one through to the keeper who put it down. Has not phased him. And they will look to attack the short ball whenever he gets the opportunity. Mbane. He will ball to Rasul. It's been watchful. 5 of 28. Plays onto the pads, and on the side you can hear just the line supporters mumbling the 2. The batter's content with taking the single there. Oh. Full fist of the bat in defense there from Brendan Buckley. And find ourselves at the last ball of the first power play. We started here at 9:30. We are 10:27, under an hour. And there's Mbane bowling the last ball off the 15th over. So that we're getting through the overs pretty quickly. The border side. 15 overs gone. It's 67-2. Right to 24. How was our drinks break? Big shout out to Devil's Peak Lago Veterans Cricket Association for bringing this competition all together, and Vita 24 for refueling and re-energizing our players during the drinks break. So 41 run partnership between this pair. They've had to do a bit of work to rebuild this innings for the Lions, and they've done just that. Brendan Buckley opening the batting. He's now 19 of 40, batting at 47 right now. And his partner, Akhtar Razul, he's about to face Mike van Veek, who's bowled one over, and he's on 6 of 29 at 20. Definitely into the rebuilding mindset of the side. It'll be interesting to see how they attack the second session. Good stop. That's mid-wicket there. Coming around as the fielder, and saves a certain single. So we're into the second power play now. 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle are permitted. They've gone with the 3 as of the moment for Mike van Veek. And this one will head to one of them at deep backward of square. And they'll get a single. The other 2 also on the leg side. It's a man at deep, beg your pardon, it's a cow corner region, and a man at long on. It's the left hand on strike now. There's similar fields, deep backward square, cow corner, but this time they have a long off instead of a long on. What we saw yesterday, that this wicket, you've got to take your time. This is just outside off, and it's gone through. It's racing to the fence. It's another boundary. It's been quite a little period there for the side.
Saw yesterday,
but
this
there he
wicket,
is.
got to take your time.
Buckley
This is
gets a tad
just
over
outside
pitch,
off,
this one
and
is racing.
it's gone
Only needs
through.
to cover region for
It's
his third
racing
boundary.
to the fence.
Not much, didn't turn as much as the last one from Van Veek. That's why it goes straight on. Last ball of the 16th. Bit of air there, and it goes into the back foot. It's a dot ball. Well bowled from Van Veek. Good over for both sides. 72 for 2 after 16. My word. That is a beautifully tasting Vita 24, having the tangerine flavor. Originally known as a Naji here in South Africa. Mbane continues. Not for 11 in his 3. Beautiful ball. Side off. The dot ball. He's done very well. His change of pace. So yesterday bowled on this wicket, and less pace the less pace on the ball there was, the harder it was to try and get the ball to get a few runs. And you can see he's going with that ploy of taking the pace off the ball. Shot wide and cut away. Good work at point. Fielding has been exceptional to start off today. And they'll get through for a single, but lovely work at point. Diving to his left. Two-handed stop. Trying to paint you a word picture here, ladies and gentlemen. The Over-40s IPTs, day number 4, round number 3. Top of the table. Lions, bottom of the table. Border. This tournament is set up in such a way as we see a change in the field. So we've got it's coming around. Only 3 fielders on the leg side. Fine leg. deep mid-wicket and now a conventional mid-wicket as well. Beg your pardon, there's a fourth as well, a long one on the screen. You can see him walking there. So one is hit to the man at deep mid-wicket. They'll scamper through for a single. Just one. This tournament is set up in such a way that each team plays their 3 group matches. So days 1, 2, and 3 are group fixtures. Day 4 being the 5th and 6th playoff and the 7th and 8th playoffs. And then on the final day, the final and the 3rd and 4th playoff. Unfortunately, rain disrupting proceedings on day 1. As Mbana gets it on the money again, swinging back in and defended by Razul. Rain affected our day 1 of this competition, so we had all 4 matches were abandoned. Matches at Old Eds were a washout. We had 22 deliveries in total on that day, 10 at the top oval. Sorry, 12 at the top oval, 10 here. So the competition organizers coming with an ingenious plan. As we see a bumper. Is this going to be called wide? Yes, it is. Bit on the short side from Lunimbane. That's going to be wide. So the tournament organizers coming with an ingenious plan of pushing day 1 fixtures to day 4. And then tomorrow, all the playoffs will be played simultaneously. Ooh. So yeah, here we are at bottom oval. Take 2 of Lions versus Border. But by comparison, and obviously a far much better day. And seems Lunimbane might have done something there. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, that is very unfortunate to see. It's happening just off of your screen right now. Lunimbane has pulled up and he said, yeah, sorry, Skip. Don't think I'll be able to finish the over. So it's done well. It's been fantastic in the competition. 3.5 overs, not for 14 today. After taking a couple of wickets. There's a bit of discussion with the skipper. We don't want to see him pull up. My man of the match from yesterday, but definitely in a little bit of pain. As the man with shirt number 5 will stand up and look to complete the over for Lunimbane. So Stan Steven. He's got 1 ball to ball to conclude the 17th over. Lunimbane. Yeah, Lunimbane. That's 5 crucial overs that his side doesn't have now. And it's going to be interesting to see who's going to step up for the side. For the Border side to carry the 5 overs that they're going to miss from him. Obviously, sounding very pessimistic. It is very possible for Lunimbane to come back into the attack as well and continue. So let's hope that the physio is doing some work on him. And he gets very well soon. Thoughts are with you, Lundi. Lovely man, lovely character, and also a great cricketer too. Funvey continues. Toss it up. And play straight back to him by Buckley. For another dot ball. Big shot, just shot, Brad Dwight's fingers got up. And that's wicket number 3.
saw yesterday.
Oh, Van Wyk gets himself into business here. That one
Big
didn't
shout,
turn, and
just
looks like
shot,
a good
Brad
shot.
Dwight's fingers
And
gone up.
his finger
And
goes
that's
out from
wicket
umpire
number
Brad White.
3.
And there you go. Brendan Buckley is kept the sentence together for the Lions. But he has to walk back to the crease. He makes 24-47 with 3 boundaries. Lions now 75 for 3. Dale Hermansen, new man in for Central Hunting Light. Another look at the wickets. Tossed it up a bit, did Mike van Wyk. And playing for the turn was Buckley, unfortunately. No
Big
turn
shout,
there.
just shot, Brad
Brad
Dwight's fingers
went
gone up.
quickly. And jubilation for that side. They've picked up a third. Last partnership wasn't heading them in terms of runs. Batters were batting under 50. Brazil was batting at 22, actually. So it was getting up to 49. Then comfortably was growing. Ooh, bit of turn this time then. And now Hamilton is up to the task. That ball. Ooh. Bit of a nash, but let's turn around the corner there. Now they'll get through for a single. Successful over that for Border and for Mike van Wyk. 76 for 3 after 18 overs. So Dan Stevens not only finishing the Lunimbane over and just taking over the end in general, but he's into the business of his first full over now. Back of lane top ball. If he's going to bowl it there, it's going to be emulating what Mbane does for the side. He hits the deck hard, and is generally keeping it in and around that back of the length. Oh, that's a no ball. Very late call, but yeah, indeed, no ball. Good hands from him. And safe to side for 4 runs there. It's tough standing after the seamers. It goes down the leg side. Gotta have quick feet. Ufuna wide again. Straying a bit with his lines. Is Dan Stevens. Wind picking up a bit, yeah. As this one straying down the leg side, and it's umpire's gone not out. Yeah, said not out pretty quickly too. And as I watch that, yet again, good shot. Good shot. Probably impacted line, but probably just missing the leg stump. Good call, umpire Rendon Goma. Dot ball concludes over number 19. It's 80 for 3. There's a bit too straight there. And Dale turns it around to the man at deep mid wicket for a single. That should have been 2. Dale did go for 2. Sent back by Aktara Zul, 8 for 40. He's faced a few balls here, and it becomes a key wicket. You hear from the umpire that it's a bit on the slow side, this wicket. And it's interesting as to why they would have won the toss and chose to bat, but it's not looking like it's coming up. But they're batting well. Run rate has dropped, obviously, over the last couple of overs. They're batting at just over 4 right now to the over. And yeah, should get them somewhere close to that 220 mark. Shot. Sweep shot. The man at deep back with a square for that shot. Northeasterly breeze picking up. And see from the Optima flags flying here at Wanderers Club. gotten up to my tunnel here as well. So big shout out to you guys. Up to my international. Much appreciated that from Mark van Wyk. He's bowled well and picked up the job that his partner was doing from the other end, the spinner, Rod Fisher. 31 runs from 10 overs from the spinner so far and 3 wickets. They've done well. Van Wyk 2 from that last one. It's 82 for 3 after 20. Short wide and cut away. There's a sweeper down there at the cover region. And Razul will take another single. He's scored an only single so far. As Akhtar Razul he's kept himself in the game. And he's also kept Gauteng in the game, made sure that his wicket stays intact. It becomes a very key wicket, as I've said, for the border side, and he's the man that they want to see. They'll obviously want to take any wicket is important. But 10 of 44, he's seen quite a few there. He'll be looking to kick on now, certainly. Asking Dan Stevens to keep it simple, and he's done just that this over. Doesn't need to look for the wicket taking delivery every ball. Doesn't need to look for the wicket taking delivery. Just needs to keep doing more of this. Straight a bit into the pass there. Hamilton played this straight to mid wicket. Ooh. Outside off, looking to cut. Misses out. I think it was a bit too close to cut. He's done well, having to pick up from the middle of the over. But he's carried off from what Lunimane was doing. It's another full one, and it's fended off. It's a fantastic over this from Dan Stevens. Just a single coming from it. It's 83 for 3 after 21. So asking for new hardware is Akhtar Razul. Just asked his teammates to bring him a new bat. And big shouts of bowlers ready. They've been pushing the overs of the border side. So Van Wyk ready to bowl indeed, and there he is coming in. Good shot. Walked across, got himself onto off stump, and that was easy pickings. To change the length of the ball was the most important thing there, and I played that down to the sweeper at long one for a single. Trays a bit onto the pads, comes off the pad. No harm down there, dot ball. Dot ball. Well, while the Gauteng side is still trying to stabilize their innings, yeah, this is a very important part for this bowling side, for this bowling unit, to get themselves as little runs as possible, pile as much pressure as you can, and get as many dot balls in. Another one of those. Getting louder and louder in the field. as they should. Mark van Wyk is doing an exceptional job here. I think he got a bit of bat on that. So Brad White, the umpire, is signaling to us. Yes, he has. Tough one, obviously, for a wicketkeeper. Standing 30 centimeters away from the bat there, so to change where your hands are placed in 30 seconds when the ball is traveling a little bit. Tough chance, but chance nonetheless put down. This one is a bit aerial, but it comes off the inside half of the bat. To deep mid wicket. 3 runs coming off that one. Yes, they need to start scoring a few runs, and it's a good start. It's progressively starting to score more runs by the over. Other lines, 22 overs gone. It's 86 for 3. So still the same bat, just different gloves now for Akhtar Azul. He faces Dan Stevens, shot ball. This is racing to the fence for 4. It is buys. Unfortunate that one for the wicketkeeper. It's a tough one. It's 4 buys to the Gauteng total. Sharp bounce to that. And this one is a much more conventional length and it's played to mid on for a dot. That was a tough one though. Bouncer. We'll have a look at the last wicket again. Brendan Buckley as we see Mark van Wyk. Couple of overs ago, 18th over.
Big shot, just shot, Brand's fingers got up.
As we go back into live pictures. This one is played to the third man region. But it does well. Does very well. On the fence there, much appreciated by both units. And Brazil comes back for 2. 2. Apologies. By the way, we're at the halfway stage of this innings. 92 for 3. And first ball in the second half is down the leg side. This is more wides, more extras in this over. And it's a big over this for Gauteng already. Dot ball. Oh, dropped it straight to the man at a point, and they scampered through for a single. Fantastic call there from Dale Harmonson. And is applauded by his teammates, yeah. Oh. 100 comes up for the Central Gauteng Lions. And Comes off a very, very productive over for them there. 14 coming off it. 102 for 3 after 23 overs. That is the first Lions boundary in eternity. And over that, this Central Gauteng, beg your pardon, this Lion side, very much needed. The Lions boys based in Central Gauteng. Van Wyk. His fourth ball. He's been exceptional, really. Not much I can say. Another dot. End up scampering through for a single in the end. Good work from Van Wyk. He continues that absolutely fantastic start with the ball. 6 overs, 1 for 16. He's spelled 24 gone, 104 for 3. Man with the number 3 on his back. Andrew Emsley coming to the attack. Dots off of the dots. Oh, quick single there from Dale Hamilton and Akhtar Azul. Very well run. Good call. Nice early call. And leads to a comfortable single in the end. Good running from this pair. Partnership now at 30. Quietly got about rebuilding this innings. Another dot ball. They've faced 47 deliveries for their 30. So that last over pick over. Did a lot of the heavy lifting for them. Beautiful shot. Straight to the fielder. I don't think it was quite timed one yet. Is Akhtar Azul. Struggled a bit with his timing. It's in the air. It's gone straight up in the air. Russell Crook has put it down. Oh my. That was a sitter. Unfortunately, he just couldn't get himself underneath properly. Is now catching it just about a meter in front of him, and has put a relatively easy opportunity down for Border. Akhtar Razul gets a second life. He's just talking about how much he struggled with his timing, and he skies one. This one is a chance for a run out. But yet again, a nice, loud, decisive call of yes. So, end of a very good over there for Henry Emsley. Could have been better. They get 3, 107 for 3 after 25. Although in the game yesterday where Border played in the game against Boland put on quite a few catches, which brought them back into the game. So they should have, you'd expected them to have taken a leaf out of that Boland. Van Wyk continues. Top ball. Looking for the sweep there. Was Hamilton. Top ball. This is short and wide. He looks to cut it. Oh, poor. Poor work from Van Wyk there off his own bowling. Been his biggest fan yet today. So he's giving away a run there. This is Shorts. He's finally got one. And he's pulled this into the deep and is racing to the fence for his first boundary. Much to the jubilation of his side as well. Speaking about he hasn't got one, he got a freebie, short one, halfway down the track. Rocks onto the back for the easy pickings, those, as you see that on the replay.
Shorts has finally got one, and has pulled this into the deep, and is racing to the
fence. Result gets his first boundary. This one is down the ground. For a single, bowler with the hands on his head there. As well as planting the front leg right in front of the stumps. So far, he's planted it all the way perfectly next to the ball. And that hasn't been a problem. That one was with aerial. A little bit aerial. All's well that ends well. 7 coming off it. Productive over there for the Lions. It's 114 for 3. To 26. So this are the last round of matches before we start watching some playoff cricket. Let me know how excited you are for some playoff cricket. Here it's Veterans Cricket Association of South Africa. 4 games on the go as usual. Western Province taking on the Dolphins. Western Province 122 for 1 after 23 overs. As we watch Emsley coming in again. Back off the length. This is back past him. There's a chance for a run out to the other end from the keeper. Oh, and it's a direct hit that's gone. Oh, that's a poor way to lose your wicket. And he's been working hard as Akhtar Razul. And unfortunately, that time, his partner called for the run. And as you can see there,
for a run out
to
the other end from the keeper.
And was a direct hit.
It is a direct hit that's gone.
As they end.
Oh, that's a poor way to lose.
He did well. 22 of 57 with that boundary. Lions lose another one as a partnership was starting to brew. It's 1-1-4 for 4 now. Mama? Don't worry, it's a crowd catch. Bump ball, and straight to the hands of the man that's catching extra cover. It's a dot ball. So a run out gets the wicket, breaks that partnership. That's another new man, Matthew Harris. The wicket keeper for the line side. Gets another one outside the off stump, and it's a dot ball. Put it around the corner for a dot ball. Nicely called off yes from Humminson. And that was scampered through for a single. No run out this time. Tends to happen, especially if you are the batter who was involved in a run out. It tends to play in your brain. And that's exactly what the border side are saying to him. Watch for the run out daily. This one is down the leg side as well. Well bowled. So it's been a good over. Successful one as well. For border, 116 for 4 after 27. So, just checking the feel for the new batter. Slip, it's off spinner to the left-hander batter. We've got a slip, cover, point, extra cover, mid-off. Put it around the corner, nobody around there. Only man there is a deep square, and he's got a bit of ground to cover to get the ball there, and he does. 2 runs. So it's deep square, deep mid-wicket, conventional mid-wicket, just wider, and a man at mid-on, Ross Wilkie. Into the side, so they didn't play yesterday. Ross Wilkie. Hopefully the injection into the side that they need to get up and running in this tournament. Dot ball. Skipper Hoss running in from conventional mid-wicket. Goes for the paddle again. Man, the slip is going to have to give chase. You can see him on your screen there. He is giving chase. And they'll look to get 3 runs. Good positive approach to start off here from Matthew Harris. Long off, long on drop. For Dale Harmison. He's faced 35 balls. On the back foot. The skip will come around from mid-wicket, cut that off. That ball. Got him! Gone! Great work! Fantastic work by Mike van Veek off his own bowling and good reflexes. He's straight back to him. And there you go, wicket number 5. They've broken another partnership of border.
Got him! Gone!
There a little bit,
Great work!
A little bit later than he would have wanted
Fantastic
to.
work by Mike van Veek.
Dale Harmison. And as you can see, he hits that straight back into the very grateful hands of Mike van Veek. He picks up his second. Gauteng 121 for 5. Coming down the order today is the skipper, Warren Dugmore. He walks in at number 7. And walks in with a bit of work that he has to do here for his side. And it showed number 77 coming onto your screen just now. He's had fun in this tournament, hasn't he? Is Warren Dugmore. So Warren on 175 runs in the competition at 175. Second to only Carl Smith, 215. There's 40 runs in the lead, and Carl is already batted in his 3rd innings. Yes, he has. So, quick rundown. 129 for 1 after 25 overs, Western Province. They play against the Dolphins, as we see, on the back foot. He gets the skipper, Dugmore, to fend the one off, to end another successful over. 5 runs coming off it on the wickets. It's 121 for 5. Israel, 142 for 4 after 25 overs as well. In their game, they are playing Borland on the top field here at Wanderers. And Eastern Province taking on the Titans, 115 for 4 in that game for EP against the Titans. Those are the 4 games on the go. Quick reminder of how the points table is looking right now. Lions top of the way, 2-2. In Group 1, Istran and Borland playing at the top to see who will be second. And Istran's net run rate is looking very good. So Istran still in with the chance to make the final. They need Border to do them a favor in this game as well. Border looking to get out of the bottom spots in the group. 0 from 2, they lost to Borland, who are just above them. Their net run rate is just a little bit better. So we've got 2 interesting little tussles in this group. Western Province in a similar position, 2 from 2. Superior net run rate for them, so they would have to lose really badly today to get off the top spots. Titans, second, 1-1. Eastern Province the same, those 2 playing against each other, and the Dolphins in that group. In number 4. So we've got similar scenarios in both groups. Good running from Matthew Harris. Hit it straight to the man and put his head down, called 1 from the onset. So we've got 1 versus 4s in both groups. Teams with 2 wins taking on teams with 0 wins in both groups. And we've got the 2 teams that have split their games playing against each other. So both these sides having played Borland and Border. Borland and Eastern Province, beg your pardon. This one short outside our 4th. And it's a dot ball. Both sides having played Borland and the Israel. There you go. And Gauteng coming out victors in both those games. First was absolute hiding of Borland yesterday. And less comfortably so. There's another full one played straight back to the bowler by the skipper, Warren Dugmore, new man to the wicket. And as for Border, they got dumped by Israel on opening day, beg your pardon, on day 2. Then yesterday, losing on the very, very last ball by 1 wicket to Borland. Warren Dugmore took a run down the, but he is sent right back. It's another dot ball. Bit of extra bounce. It's dealt with by Warren Dugmore. 29 overs gone, 122 for 5. Mike van Wyk, he's been fantastic. 8 overs, 2 for 28. It's 3.5 to the over. He's picked up a couple of wickets as well. And has continued in what his partner, Rod Fisher, was doing from this end. We've only since been here from the stadium end today. Understandably so, because both spinners have been absolutely fantastic. Here's Mark van Venk's last. Use of the feet to start off there by Matty Harris. That's a double ball. Another good one. 4. Send it back to the bowler for a double ball. Wonder if it's one of those moments where it's time now to just see him off. He's only got 4 balls. Well, that one is turned around the corner. They're looking for 2, but it's just 1. Call was to the bowler's end. So they were trying to get the skipper Warren Dugmore. And it's just a single though. My favorite scores on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Love a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See how long that lasts. Well, it's for 1 more ball. Back foot punch. Warren Dugmore sounded good off the bat. Straight to the man in extra cover. Ooh. Just trying to understand what sounded it just here there. Played all around that. Did the skipper Dougie? Got a bit of bat there as his bat. Full one. This one is here straight to the man at on the edge of mid-on, but they'll scamper through for first runs for Warren Dugmore. Well bowled indeed from Mike van Veek. Fantastic spell. 9 overs, 2 for 30. He's been absolutely marvelous. And he concludes that absolutely great spell. We also take a quick drinks break. Because we all need a little bit. Vita 24. Obviously, with those cricketers being 40 years and over, the turnover time, the recovery time for your body just becomes more and more. So those guys need a drink that can re-energize them, revitalize them, and give them all the vitamins that their bodies need. And no better drink than Vita 24 Vitamin Boost. Big shout out to you guys for fueling our cricketers in the over 40s. We're back into the third and final power play of this match number 1. Yes, indeed, this is match 1, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 1, match number 1, day number 4 of this competition. Andrew Emsley with the ball, 3 overs, not for 6. Started well. And in general, they've bowled particularly well the whole side. And it's time now for that to be carried through into these last 15 overs. Crucial, these last 15 overs. So in both games yesterday here at the bottom oval, the last 15 overs, both sides batted at well over 8 runs to the over. Here we go. Andrew Emsley. 4-1. Didn't get down quickly enough. So they'll scamper through for a single. Good shot there from the skipper, Warren Dugmore. Full play straight back to the bowler. Welcome dot ball. More welcome dots these. It's a bit on the short side. This one is racing to the fence. Chases on, but the ball is going to win that race. Easy pickings on the leg side, and Matthew Harris is happy to help that on its way to the fence for 4. The short side. This one is racing to the full and play straight down to the ground. It's another single. So we are in the third and final power play. 5 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Going with 4 right now for Matthew Harris. That hits one of them at Kyle corner, and it's a good over there for Gauteng. For the Lions, beg your pardon. 7 gone. 7 off it, beg your pardon. 31 for 5 after 31. Ross Wilkie, the man with the ball in his hand, will take over. So Ross Wilkie will take over from Mike van Wyk. 9 overs, 2 for 30. Fantastic spot. Can he continue what the 2 spinners have done here from the stadium end? Starts off a bit straight, but goes to the man at mid-wicket, Mike van Wyk actually, and they'll get a single. So Ross Wilkie back into the side today. Didn't see him playing yesterday. he's gone 2 in a row onto the pads. Both helped. Good ball. Well played, too. By Warren. And Ramsey continues. Full ball. Yeah, driven down the ground. Matthew Harris. He's looked comfortable. He really has. And he drives that down the ground for a single. Run rate has picked up a bit. But this guy's betting over 80. On the ground. Pace doing absolutely fantastically well just to consistently keep hitting the sweeper fielders, keep them in the game, and keep the scoreboard ticking. When it's a good ball, we always say that in limited overs cricket, good balls gotta go for one. Shot. Down to long off yet again. That's 3 after 3. Yes, 3 singles, 2 dots in a row to the skipper Dougie. Look to finish off well. So they're looking to give him the single, seemingly, Warren Dugmore. This is mid-on drops. After the ball had just gone to him the previous ball, and the ball goes in that region. Indeed. Well, they're looking for 2. No, just the 1. 4 coming off at 146 for 5. After 33. Both batters on 15. Partnership is worth 25. 5 down. You have the skipper in there, Matthew Harris, looking confident. It's starting to look out for this line side. Ross Wilkie continues. First over didn't go to plan. Every ball went for a single, and the balls that didn't, they went for a boundary. Well, it went for a boundary. Big shot, big swing. Getting to the skipper very quickly though. Dave Cross coming around. He had a meter to cover to his left, to his right, beg your pardon. And got there, one-hand pickup, throwing it back. Very good work from the skipper. Leading from the front in the field. Call is for only one. They will get only one. It's a couple of singles. It's interesting to see that Ross Wilkie, the right-arm off spinner, as he comes in again. Down the next side, this is in the air. This is a chance. This is taken. What a wicket. Soft dismissal, if you think about it. But he top edged that one.
Ross Wilkie, the right hand.
And that one is going straight down the man.
Down the next side. This is in the air. This is a chance.
Deep square.
This is taken.
That is a wicket. Quite unfortunate for the skipper, Warren Dugmore. But he has to walk back. He only makes 16. His first fail of the tournament. It's 149. 148 for 6. So good work of the team for Daniel Stevens. Fantastic. Phil Playson from the skipper. And they ball to the plan. I was talking about the right arm off spinner coming over the wicket to two left-handed batters. He pitched one just on off stump. Sweep shot came out top edge, went straight into his hands. It's beautiful captaincy, beautiful bowling, and lovely execution of a plan. Pretorius, new man in for the Lions, comes in at 148 for 6. Big hit on Pretorius. There's 5 fielders on the fence for him. Deep backward of square leg. Cow corner, long off, long on, and the sweeper on the cover boundary. There's his first ball. Big swing. It goes underneath his bat, hits the pad, but sliding down the leg side. That is a dot. This one is down the leg side, looking to hop it on its way over, and it doesn't. And they'll come back. No, they won't. They'll get through for a couple of wides. 150 comes up. Big shot, big swing. This is, beautiful. Absolutely magnificent there from Pretorius. Fielder didn't have to cover that much distance, but it was hit hard, it was hit true. It was racing to the fence for a boundary. It's a good start to his innings. He gets a boundary off his second ball. 34 gone, end of a successful over. It's 155 for 6. Another look at that Warren Dugmore dismissal.
Ross Wilkie, the right arm off spinner, as it comes in
That one
again.
pitched
Down the
well
next side.
outside the
This
leg
is in
stump.
the air.
And,
This is a chance.
Top edge.
This
from
is
Warren Dugmore.
taken.
Goes straight into
What
the
a
hands.
wicket.
Dan Stevens and Border get their 6th. We're gonna have a change. No, we're not. Andrew Emsley will continue. 5 overs, not for 19. And here he is, coming over the wicket. Beg your pardon, it's around the wicket. It's going through and around. Full ball, and it's defended by Matty Harris for a dot. Says 21 balls for his 17, striking at 80. Very well done. Yet to hit a boundary. Another good shot, pushed it. And Ross Wilkie, headaches recover, comes around, covers a meter and a half, and throws his body on the ground, tumbles to stop any runs from being scored. Good shot, hit straight back at Andy Emsley. That's another dot. Oh, well played. Well played that from Matty Harris. Fended out off with the intent. Just wide of the bowler, and then just scampered through for a single. So, big man on strike now. Vinod Pretorius hit a 4 off the second ball. When I say hit, it was hit. Dot ball. Could have done better off his bowling there, could have Emsley. So we'll try along for a comfortable single. Good shot from Matty Harris. It's driven to the man along off 3 runs, coming off that 35th over, 158 for 6. Batting at 4.5 to the over. It's projecting somewhere in the region of around 200 and 210. About 205, 210 region. I mean, I don't know. Seems like it's a tough wicket to bat. Take into account conversation I had with a couple of guys during the drinks break, saying that it's a slow wicket. Takes a bit of time to get in, and that's an interesting call as to why the Lions won the toss and elected to field. Here's Ross Wilkie, big shout. Only one shot in though, so it's a double. Matty Harris, man on strike, 19 of 26. I've enjoyed watching him bat. So it's looked good. It looks controlled. Is the most beautiful word to use. It fits perfectly. He has been controlled in the way that he's knocked the ball around. He's run with intent. He's run well. He's got a job to do here towards the end for his side. Well played. Hit that straight to the field. He was calling for yes already. Comfortable single. Comfortable running. Good calling. Good awareness all round. Sorry, I'm sounding like I'm part of the Matthew Harris fan club, yeah? Let's get a petition to get that one open up. Ross Wilkie's done well too. Commentator's curse as he balls the one down the leg side for a wide at exactly that moment. By the way, all the spinners have been taken by all the wickets have been taken by spinners. It's good to note. Big swing from Werner Pretorius. Showing some intent. Showing his hand. Exactly what he's trying to do when he's out there in the middle, Werner Pretorius. Blocks that one. Got it in the hole. Was expecting him to go for the swing again. Werner smartly goes against. There's a couple of fielders, so he's taking on the short boundary, to be fair. Playing on the further strip to the right. I say furthest sort of the middle strips. Comes around. This is up in the air. Dave Goss is underneath it. Calm, and is taking it. What a catch! And that's another big wicket for that man again, Ross Wilkie. Big swing, big hit by Werner Pretorius. It only went up. And he steadied himself.
And
Took the catch, and there you go. The relief. It's another wicket. Werner Pretorius didn't do much damage. 5 of 6. Dave Goss with the safe hands here, down on the boundary. And Lions, 160 for 7. Another look at the wickets.
Comes around, this is up in the air.
Big swing went straight up. You can see
Dave Goss is underneath
everyone looking straight up.
Calm, himself and is taking
right
it.
in front of me.
What a catch! And that's a
comfortable catch. And that sees the end of Werner Pretorius as Jan Fourie strides to the crease in at number 9. It's 36 gone, by the way. 160 for 7. Score. So spin. The order of the day, we had over number 36. That is 18 overs of spin on the trot in a row from the stadium end. That's the end where the commentary box is, where I'm sitting here. The end that is closest to your screen right now. But we'll see Andrew Emsley continuing with some seams from that side. We've only seen seam from that end too. This is a bit aerial, but it's in the gap. Phil's got a bit of work to do. Covers a bit of distance to his right, and they'll come back for a couple. This would be a shock for Border were to win this match. Just wanted to clear that. But no, by any stretch of the imagination, they're not coming here thinking we are underdogs. No, they're coming in here the mentality to try and win the game that we heard them speaking about. They don't want to be in the 7th, 8th match tomorrow. Another one that's in the gap as it's in the air, beg your pardon, but it's dropped short of the man at deep mid wicket. Oh, he fumbled there, and they'll turn and they'll come back for a couple. Not the greatest work out there in the deep. That was a poor ball, by the way, from Andrew Emsley. Short ball, easy pickings. Not enough pace on it, so it just has to position himself well. Does Matthew Harris. Good ball, that's. They're looking for 2. They caught him for 2. They want to turn and run 2. And sent back as Matthew Harris by Jan Fourie. Speaking of, it's about to face for the first time, Jan Fourie. And I've been present to a couple of his games as Jan Fourie. Good batter. It's better than, also more than anything, really. He can hit a long ball. So he comes in at the juncture where, in particular, teams are looking to score runs and score them pretty quickly too. Full ball, finished back off to the bowler. Jan Fourie's first ball. Look, I might actually see him on the park. Is that you, Gav? Full toss. It's up in the air. The call is not for no ball, and he's missed out. It is an absolute freebie off a wicket there for Border. And they have bought that. Johan Faree will not want to say that. But we've got the benefits of replay, so we'll watch it again. Full toss.
It's up in the air.
Puts it up in the air.
The call
It's
is
a
not for
sky
no
and
ball,
nothing
and
but
he's
air.
missed.
And unfortunately for Johan Faree, safely into the hands. So 37 overs gone. Lions in a bit of trouble now. 165 for 8. Sugar. So another successful over. Here's Andrew Emsley. Gets the first wicket by, well, not a spinner. Good work by Dave Ross. Had a bit of distance to cover to his right and cuts it down to just a couple. Matthew Harris needs a partner here. Another full toss. That one is a turn around the corner for a single by Matty Harris. Dave Sneerling, by the way, the new man who walked into the middle. He's about to face for the first time. Good thanks yourself. So right in front of the comms box, Coach Ahmed Baruchi. Well, he's player Ahmed Baruchi in this tournament. Down the leg side. Good work by Tice. There's a chance for two there, and they'll turn and run, and they'll comfortably get to good running from the pair of them. Gets off the mark too. Two for 25, 3.4 overs. So it's been a bit expensive, but it's picked up a couple of wickets. Here has Ross Walkie, been on the short side. This time Tice on the back foot. Punches it at the skipper at extra cover for a dot ball. Another 4-1. Running well from the boundary will only just be a single. 6 runs coming off it. Good over that for the Lions. 171 for 8. 7 overs left in the innings. The man, the myth, the legend himself continues. 7 overs, 1 for 27. Andrew Emsley picked up a wicket in his last over too. 8 down are the Lions. Just went 12 o'clock here in Johannesburg. I'll start off. Opens his face, and he dropped and ran and was sent right back by Tice. Matthew Harris, beg your pardon. That base sticks around for a double. Back-to-back dot balls to start from Emsley, 3.68 to the over. Lines are betting at 4.5. So he's kept it tight. It's been clean and tidy. It's been a few down the leg side and a couple of full tosses. So he's gotten a wicket out of one of those. And he's hit his lines and lengths more often than not, as he's done there yet again. Ace is in at number 10. So tails should certainly be up for the border side. Emsley. Big shot! Probably going down the leg side. Umpire Renning Como unmoved. Yeah, looks like it was probably heading down the leg side. On the back foot, punched down to the sweeper region for a single. So we'll get a single for that. So 1 ball to go. Let's keep this over nice and tight. Matthew Harris. Good work at extra cover. So stop that ball. 39 gone. It's 172 for 8. Matthew Harris on 28 of 35, still yet to hit a boundary. He's betting at 80. He's done well. He really has. Just trying to see who they will throw the ball to. Well, he's got 3 overs left. So is there a better time to bring him on? Then no, of course not. Rod Fisher back into the attack. 6 overs, 2 for 20. And he comes back into the attack. Yes, indeed, it's a good start. Back into the attack for Rod Fisher. Nice starts on the money. Very right, just having a look. Very right, and of course, South African over-50s cricketer. And Rod Fisher down the leg side. And, sorry, beg your pardon, flirting with the wild line on the offside, and that is wide. Down the ground from Neatling. We'll get a single. Outside of Samp left alone. Obviously understanding the gravity of the situation here is Mary Harris. Oh, he drags that from well outside the off stump. The paddle sweeps it to the square leg region, gets to the other end. So with Raw Fisher having 3 overs left from this end, seemingly this is the plan. It's gonna bowl. They're gonna bowl spin throughout from this end. Hit past the bowler there. And Rod Fisher comes back into attack. Keeps it nice and tidy as he always does. 3 coming off it. It's 176 for 8. After 40. So into his last over now. Henry Emsley 1 for 28, 8.1 overs. He bowls stays neatly. 41st over. But Daces look from the side of the field and they turn and run and they'll comfortably get back for 2 runs. Fantastic running and great calling from the pair. Oh, shitting, yeah. I've changed the angle of the man in mid-wicket. He's come around more straighter. It's probably what they need to do. They've seen the ball. Turn for 2. Comfortably getting back for 2. Much appreciated, as you can hear from the players. Played straight back to the bowler. He's kept it nice and tight. 1 for 31 in 8.5 overs has Henry Emsley. The vet among vets. Over 50 cricketer for this bowling side as well. And here he comes for his last ball. In the air, chance for a catch. Well, it's played it well, just over the man at extra cover, and they'll get a single for that. Single and they Sneertlings. Beg your pardon, Henry Emsley spell. 9 overs. 1 for 33. 41 gone, it's 181 for 8. They've actually got through their overs very, very rapidly. There's 4 overs left in this innings. It's only 10 past 12. Also helps when you've had a spinner bowling from one end the entire game. This end, by the way. And Fisher continues with some more spin. Good angle at that. So sliding down the leg side, half a shot. Yeah, we all had a good look on that. Sliding down the leg side, it's a ball. Back-to-back dots. TS snaking. He's faced more of the delivery since he's come in. I don't know if that's the right call. Would have given Matthew Harris as much of the strike as possible. Clearly, he can bat. Comes off the outside half of the bat, goes straight to point, and this can be through for a single. Good running. Good calling. Good lead-off running from Matthew Harris. He's on strike now. Paddle reverse. That man at point again. Another single again. Good driven again. The man at points is in business in this over. It's the third time they've hit it straight to him and taken a single. Obviously can't take the chance of coming off the edge of the 30-yard circle. Fielder will probably try and go over the top. And speaking of over the top, big swing from Matty Harris and a misfield on the boundary. That's racing to the fence for 4.
We try and go over the top.
See that clears that front leg, opens up the
top,
entire leg side. It was going for it.
And a misfield on the boundary. That's racing to the fence for 4.
Welcome boundary 7 coming off that over. Lions now 188 for 8. 3 overs to go. Can they get themselves to 220? So 32 runs. They've got to try and score in 3 overs now. And they've batted at 4.8 to the over, which is it's not bad. Not bad at all. It's looked slow, it's looked pedestrian. And I mean 4 point. They've bowled well. They've kept their disciplines well. And as we see Jason Kum back into the attack. Seemingly bowling the 43rd and 45th overs. He's bowled 5 overs and 1 maiden off for 29. Hasn't bowled since the 9th over of the game. Down the leg side. It's just speaking about how rusty would be not having bowled since the 9th over. And clearly a few cobwebs there. As the batters come back for a couple more. So 3 wides to start off the 43rd over. Shot. Opens the face of the bat, and good work there by Rod Fisher. Gets his body behind the ball, and just a single to third man. Oh, ball. Small as the line has got to be trying to hit. Starting it off on middle and off. Getting that away swing from the left-hander. That one was finished off for a top ball. Matty Harris looking to paddle that. They're going to turn for 2. They are. And they're getting there comfortably too. Good running from the pair. To the air, big swing. Think it's safe in between the 2 fielders? Yes, it is. And they'll turn and come back for a couple more. It's taking his chances now is Matty Harris. His partnership, by the way, now with 31. Well played. There's a fielder there. Indeed. Gets himself around the ball. It's another dot. 6 runs. 8 runs coming off this over so far, so it's been a good over. Punts back to the field and is taken. Shot of bump ball. Umpires are going to have a little bit of a chat about it. Given! Gone! Mary Harris pops it back to the ball and it's a simple catch. And that is wicket number 9. Jason Goom comes back into the attack and he gets his first. It's the end of over number 43. 9 down now are the Lions. 196 on the board.
Like, whoever is talking. No, I don't understand. Yeah,
Better overall did Mary Harris. And it's much appreciated by his teammates. 38 of 43 balls. 196 for 9 as Craig van Dijk walks to the middle. So Craig van Dijk, the main man. Wonder if I can say anything bad about him. Don't worry, if you know, you know. But there he is. The non-strikers there now as Taste Nittling will face Rod Fisher's last over. 8 overs, 2 for 31 so far from him. Can the Lions propel themselves to at least 200 here? Full and played back to the bowler there from Taste Nittling. It's another dot ball. Big shot for LBW, but it's going down the next side. He was about to jump up for an LBW shot. Scream off. Get the ball, Gary. From the skipper, from the side of the field, yeah. Looked like it was going down the next side. It did. Did it clip anything? No. Umpire says those are wide. So the runner for wide pushes the score to 198.
Come across now, please. Don't square leg, Emmers. The fire is marked.
Cow corner, long off, long on. Deep square leg and sweeper. 5 fielders on the fence. Craig van Dijk will face his first ball. Comes off the inside half of the bat there. It's a dot ball. CVD. It's making it all possible for you to see these pictures. Main man at Pitch Vision Sports Technology himself. This is turned around the corner. Chases on. They call it for 2. Will they get 2? They will. And they'll get there comfortably too. Good running from the pair of them. 200 comes up for the Lions. Well, that would have been priority number 1, trying to get to 200. Now they find themselves now at 200. Goes into the back foot, punches and hits straight to the fielder for a dot ball. 2 for 35. Rod Fisher's figures. Here's his last ball. He's done well. Started it all off. But he put full toss that down the next side, and it's helped on its merry way by Craig van Dijk, and that is a boundary.
Fisher's figures. Here's his last ball. He's done well.
We'll watch that full toss again.
Started it all off.
Down the next side, easy pickings those. Just
put full toss that down the next side, and it's
to the fielders. Races to the fence for 4. Great spell indeed from Rod Fisher. 9 overs. 2 for 39. Has done well yet again. For his side, leading from the front. Today, he bowled all the way through to the end as well. So we're 6 balls away from the end of the innings. 204 for 9. Jason Gum with the ball in his hand. He'll ball the last over. Dave Snitling will face. Good shot, hit that straight. Hits the stumps, and it's a single. Ball that didn't get any part of his body on that, and I think Mr. Van Dijk was in. So protecting the cover boundary, mid-on, mid-off boundaries, mid-wickets, and the final leg boundary. Van Dijk is about to face from Jason Goom. Turned around the corner, straight to the man at mid-wicket for a dot ball. Big swing from Van Dijk. No fielders, they accept the man in the deep, so comfortable single. 3 balls left. Kneetling is at 15 of 27. He's done well. His main priority was to try and get to the 45th over, get his side to bed, or 45 of the overs he is facing. Can he get his first boundary here towards the end? I want to see straight back to the bowler for a dot. Big swing is there, man there, straight to him, and that's the end of the Lions innings.
Figures. Big swing
There you
as
go,
the man
down the leg
did,
side, the flick
straight
that
to
was in the
him,
air, and
and
straight
that's
to
the
the hands of
end
the skipper Dave
of the
Carson. That's
Lions
the end of the
innings.
innings. Dave Snitling made 15 of 29. Close with the last catch, and the Lions end up on 206 all out after 44.5 overs. So they won the toss. They elected to bat first. They made 206 in their 44.5 overs. They were 1 ball away from batting the full allotment of 45 overs. But 206 for 10 in the 45 overs. Border will require 207 in 270 deliveries. The chase is next. Whoa! Veterans Cricket Association of South Africa is proud to bring to you the Over-40s IPTs 2023, hosted by Lions Crickets here at Wanderers Club. We are at the bottom oval. It is match day number 4, round number 1. It's a replay of opening day washout fixtures. It is Border taking on the Lions. Lions winning the toss, electing to bat first, and they were bowled off for 206 with 1 ball left in their innings. As we welcome the 2 umpires to the middle, Redding Gomo on your screen right now, and it's square leg right now. Umpire Brad White, there he is actually, umpire Brad White, alongside the Gauteng team. So a big shout out to the sponsors again, the Veterans Cricket Association of South Africa, for bringing you this tournament, organizing it, or the 2-man in the middle. Dan Steven and Russell Krug. Another big shout out to Vita 24, Devil's Peak Lager, and indeed Sports Technology from Pitch Vision. Red white signals to the umpires. There's a man with shirt number 41 on his back. Johan Free is going to open the bowling. So during the lunch time, speaking to both sides, both the grids are low and slow wickets. Yesterday we were playing on the wicket that's currently on for Reed, just walked off. That's the strip we were playing at yesterday. That was a batting wicket, everyone thought. This one was low and slow. But Lions winning the toss and they later to bat, so it should be a tough chase. For Border, they hope that the batting conditions have become a little bit easier. Jan Furry with the ball in hand, Dan Steven to face. Bit of swing coming back into him, Steven, and he's got a full stride in there in defense. Hits him outside the line. I think the impact was probably outside off, but there we are. It's starting to get interesting from the onset. Well, I'll have a look at that ball again. Oh, good. That was a good shot, don't you think? Probably impact outside the line off stump is what I'm thinking. Fred White has experience. Seen that a million times. So he's in a better position to charge. Good shot from Dan Stevens, overpitched. This one is driven past. Trying to see who that is. Gareth Flusk at mid-off, and that is a 4. The chase is underway, ladies and gentlemen. 203 to get now. It's getting into swing back into the right-hander. Quite a lot, too. Is Johan Fourie. He started really well. Just overpitched, just the 1. Outside the off stump. Opens his face of his bat towards point and fends it off to that region. 206 for 10, 44, 45 overs. That's the Lions score. Wonder if that will be enough. Look like they're on their merry way, but Border doing very well, especially in that second and third power plays to restrict the Lions and then in the end ball them out. Just the boundary of that first over. From Johan Fourie, it's 4 without loss. It's just gone 1 o'clock. Looks like Gareth Flask will open the bowling from the other end. Left arm fast medium bowler. Left arm medium these days. 40 first class wickets. Back in his playing days. Played for, was that Easterns? I think so. Flask running in. Starts on the money. Does Gareth Flask. Swinging back into the right sea. Ooh, swinging away from the lefty just a tad there. Too young to have seen Gareth Flask play. It's a good opportunity for me to see him now. Catch him, gone. Simple as that. It's edged it and it's taken a second sleep by Razul. And there you go, wicket number 1.
Too young to have seen Gareth Flask play.
So beg your pardon, that was Brendan Buckley at first slip, standing there, number 99. Flashing a little bit at that one. It's edged and the carries for first slip, gone.
Simple as that.
Wicket number 1.
It's edged.
Crook gone, face on a couple of deliveries for his duck. It's 4 for 1. Watch that again from Gareth Flask.
Too young to have seen Gareth Flask play. It's a good opportunity for me to see him now. Catch him, gone.
On that length, in between length, you don't
Simple
really
as
know
that.
whether
It's
should go to the
edged
front
and
foot
it's
or the
taken
back
a
foot, but
second.
it's good to see there. Just tailing just away from the batter just a tad, and Dick Hedge, Flask the first slip, and Buckley has his first catch. Lines of their first wicket, Flask has his first 2. Skipper himself walks into the crease now, Dave Ross. Was in a 3-way race yesterday for man of the match. I think it was really a tough one to be able to call was man of the match, but he played very, very well to Dave Ross yesterday. So he comes up 1 position up today. Starts off just a bit outside off, and it's a double. Look at the wicket one last time.
It's a good opportunity for me to see him now.
Standing on 2 legs, ball just pitching on middle, going with the angle.
Simple as that. It's edged.
Finding the outside edge. Buckley with the safe hands. Back live now. Left alone by the keeper. Left alone straight to the keeper, rather. Good return. Very successful. Good over that from Gareth Flask as a wicket maiden. It's 4 for 1. Oh, fantastic first over from Garrett Flask. They've actually bowled 10, 11 dot balls with the Lions. Just the one ball has been dispatched so far. This one is just outside the off stump, but didn't bounce as much. The flash outside the off stump from Stevens is a dot ball. Good shot from Dan Steven on drive. They're looking to turn, come back for two, and good fielding there in the deep by one very Pretorius. Good work there in the deep. He will come up for the new man, the skipper Dave Ross. Ooh, outside the edge. Oh, just beating that outside edge. Good looking delivery. Just kept on with the angle of the arm and just beating the outside edge as well. Ooh, lovely shade from 3-2 there. Just getting moving through the air too. So it's good to see. Good signs if you're Lions fan. Aerial a bit, but dropped short of that man at extra cover. So it's a dot ball. Better like this as well, did Dave Ross yesterday. Took his time to get himself in and kicked on. But made just over 70 with Rossi. Find it out, beg your pardon, made just under 50. So yeah, better very well. His team needs it today again. Keeps low. Gets his bat down in time. It's another good over for the Lions. Just one run coming off at 5 without beg your pardon, 5 for 1 after 3. Boy. Not that short, but now looking on to get on the back foot and pull it. Just drop that man now. It's a much more comfortable one. He's looking to pull. Oh, put down. Went with one hand. Matty Harris. And he's put that one down, and that's a single. Tough chance that. And how did he go with it for one hand? Let's put it down though. As the team manager for Gauteng joins me, Mr. Faisal Sali.
Wayne, yeah, just walked and got a glimpse of the tail end of what happened. First, a good afternoon to all the listeners and viewers out there. And interesting day. I don't know if you've covered it. These fixtures were the fixtures that were rained out on Monday. And I think that the tournament organizers saying, nah, it's not going to go wasted. Otherwise, also, there would have just been four teams playing today and the other four tomorrow. So a blessing in disguise with everyone playing cricket today as well.
100% all 8 teams in action today and indeed tomorrow as well in the playoffs.
Yes, yes. We are just waiting to see a few results, and then they will work out who plays where. Definitely the two teams on top of each group will be playing on the bottom oval here at the Wanderers, and the two teams in second position playing for third and fourth place, and this one is hit over the cover region, bit uppish, but flies to the boundary. I don't know if you've been updating the viewers with the scores from the other games. So
Uncle Faisal?
I stopped for a few minutes just at Old Edwardians at Ed's. I think Easton's made a good recovery compared to where they were earlier the morning. Okay, I think, is it load shedding here?
Yes, we
Okay,
are on
maybe
load
that's why.
shedding until 2 p.m.
Okay, maybe that's why the network's just a little bit slow. But yeah, I think Western Province scored over 250 runs. EP batted first. They also scored over 230 runs. And yeah, I'm saying for the Lions team that we've got a below par score.
Yeah, definitely below par. Chatting to the players at halftime, they all seem to think it was a low and slow wicket.
Oh, okay.
But it's a bit interesting because Gauteng did win the toss and elected to bat though.
Yeah, yeah. We were chatting other days as we watch. Yuan goes in and that one's hit down to the third man area and the batters go through for a single. The Wanderers wickets, they're not watering them, but interesting discussion when chatting to the coach of the Lions, who's also the head coach at Wanderers, was also quite involved with the maintenance of the wickets for cricket games. And once again, Yuan goes in, outside off stump. This one is pushed into the cover region, a no run. So, and we forget this. For people that's not familiar, and I might have touched it when on air, a lot of cricket is being played here in the Gauteng in winter, where normally you have a 6-month season, which is September, October,
Late September
till
to
March,
April.
as we watch this next ball.
Smart
Driven.
again.
Oh, and Floss puts the body on the line, but the ball beating the mid-off fielder and 4 runs. The score currently 16 for 1 after 4 overs. But maybe besides we come talk about the Lions, which people more refer to still as Gauteng, and then we just say, just be careful. Gauteng has 3 affiliates within Gauteng. But yeah, and we're talking from the Wanderers Stadium, the Lions, and this one is
That's another one. That's heading to the boundary
midweek.
yet again.
So back-to-back boundaries.
Yes, indeed. That's his 4th to start off his innings. He quickly races to 18 of 16.
Yeah. So where you had your cricket season and your winter soccer rugby season, that has changed completely. Just the club that I'm associated with, when we talk, yes, the seniors had your cricket season, But when we talk about juniors, we say we operate 12 months of the year, January to December, because with juniors in particular, the age differ 1st of January as we watch this ball. And
well, it's all going Borders way right now. Big swing this time in inside edge. Chinaman cuts as we call it back in the day. It's 3 boundaries to end the over. 13
Yeah.
coming off it. It's 24 to 5.
Yes, and so we say operate 12 months of the year because come January you move upper age group or you stay in it, just depending how it works, and you need to make sure kids are playing within their zone, because there are other things that goes with it as well. When I say other things that go with it, selection of school teams and when you're playing 14 under cricket, or let's say primary school under 13 cricket, that you got to play under 13 rugby as well, or athletics, the same thing. So it was a debate when I was quite involved with junior cricket in the structures of Gauteng. Then the debate, use September as a date because you want your child or kids uh, in your club to play a age down instead of a age up.
100%.
And Gareth Flask coming in. Okay, and this one is pushed behind.
Oh, there's a chase
square.
on, yeah? It's got a bit of ground to cover. He gets there. It will only be a couple. They're looking to turn for 3, and they will get 3 quite comfortably. Good start here for Border.
Yeah, so now I'm not sure if people join you. When we were in Cape Town, we spoke about, let's give it the ends names.
Yeah.
Did you have a name for that besides calling the flat end?
No, the city end and the Wondrous Stadium
that's
end.
a good one. We called it yesterday the Wondrous Suburb end because that's where the suburb
is.
But city end is a good one. When we were at Old Eds, we actually called it the Hillbrow end because Hillbrow was quite a posh
a very popular place in South
yes,
Africa,
yes.
for especially towards the late 90s.
Yes. Well, I won't even say, but definitely towards the late 80s.
Okay.
But yeah, also the 90s, you're quite right. So, okay, so that's the city end, and we're calling this one the stadium end.
The stadium end.
Okay, cool.
As a Flask gets one outside the off stump, it's another dot ball. He created an opportunity last over.
Yeah. When Gareth was bowling yesterday and when he came for second spell, because that was quite a high scoring game against East Rand yesterday, when he came, as soon as he keeps it straight onto leg, it would either go wide, down leg, but when he bowled just short of a length outside of as Gareth Cummings once again, uh, maybe that one's a little bit more in line with the wicket. He was pushing it a little outside of the talk that fourth stump, and the batter couldn't get him away. So that's what you want him to bowl. Whether he bowls differently with the new ball and the old ball. You move on in years. That's why they veterans, veterans league.
Veterans cricket.
And look, he knows his trade. Has got to come in once again. This one is pushed down to third man region for a single, where Werner Pretorius picks up. And we got Harris, the wicket keeper, doing duty today. So, most of these guys, and interesting enough, when we were talking about cricket, and a lot of the guys on the field here are definitely like coaches in their own right, either at schools or at their clubs. But I think particularly with schools, and this
It's
one
another
is
one that's flashed hard outside the off stump. Pretorius has got some work to do, and it does it well.
Are we gonna call Werner Pretorius Dr. Pretorius or Dr. Kumalo? Yeah.
Probably preferring Dr. Kumalo himself.
Yeah.
I have to ask him that one.
Yeah. So I think they went through for 3, saving a definite 4 over there.
Yeah. I think it might have been only a couple, actually.
Okay. Buckley in first slip doing some pointing and showing.
Beautiful stuff.
And exactly now Buckley puts his hand on his hips. What did I tell you? Because I think just looking at the hand signals was move someone from there and put him in the cover region, and that's where that ball went went to. The score is now 34 for 1 after 6 overs. We're just seeing what the current run rate is, 6 runs, and the required run rate 4.4. Okay, we are still in the first power play.
Yes, indeed.
And yeah, not like your conventional 50 over competition where it is 10, 30,
and then
10.
10, yeah.
You have 15, 15, 15 slots, and they'll have a drinks break after each
Power play.
15 over spell. You allowed a maximum of 3 and not
First and not
10.
2.
Yes, where in 10 was 2. But here Johan goes in once again.
Catch it,
Oops.
gone.
And
Easy.
yeah.
Hit hard there by Dan Stevens, but unfortunately for him, straight
Oh.
into the hands of Gareth Thras. And
yeah,
that is a
yeah,
big
so-
wicket for Johan Fourie.
yeah, Gareth is coming off.
Catch it,
I think
gone.
immediately
And
coming off,
easy.
so he didn't split
Hit hard there by
a
Dan
ribbon or
Stevens.
so. I must say, just okay. First of all, we're having a look at that. Good catch, a good wicket, important wicket at this point in the game. 34 for 4. Okay. So, you know, I know, softy. Also, yesterday, as well as today, you know, while the players were doing their warm-ups, maybe stopping a ball. I'm not saying I'm a softy, but it burns, it hurts. And of course, that wasn't a soft shot. It was
No, not
hard
at all. It was
dribble.
hit hard, as we'll watch that again. But if it
Catch it,
replay, hit
gone.
that very hard.
And easy.
Chest height towards Gareth
Hit
Thras
hard there
in the
by
edge recovery region outside your shot. And yeah, he just put his hands there, took the
Yeah.
catch, and immediately was feeling some pain on his
Yeah.
fingers. So putting your body on the line is what you need to do.
And coincident, I'm sitting with you in the commentary box, and it's a bit shaded here. You can feel the nip. I'm now thinking, oh, where's my jacket? And I think that is what happened there.
Just a
You
little bit of
feel
cold.
it.
Mhm.
It would be nice, you know, if you get it straight in the palms, close, nice soft hands, easy catch. But this time, get it maybe on the outside of the palm. You're gonna feel it for a little while, and need to get that ice going. Gareth came off after taking that catch, and the captain, who was sitting out.
Is back in the field. Yes, that's skipper being Warren Dugmore for the Lions. And
No, he's
yes,
got
indeed, Gareth. Good hands from you there. Let's cover.
soft hands, a softy. Yeah.
So, a good end to what was a good knock from Dan Stevens. 23 of 21 he made.
Oh, that's I haven't watched much of the first innings. Were there many bounces?
Yeah, London Mbane bowled a few.
Oh.
He bowls a few bounces. That's what he likes to do. But he was injured after 3.5 overs.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't see him too many more after that, except the one that went for 4 byes.
But that one went through nicely from Johan. So I think an important wicket for the Lions, just to get
Yeah, runs were
on
flowing
even.
easily there for
Yeah,
Border
even
for a little
even.
bit. 34 for 2 after 6.2. Scott Robert, by the way, new man in for Border.
Yeah. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave for a while, do a bit of manager duties, get some spray. You know, these vets, they're a bit softies. You need a bit of pampering. But let me just go see if we can get Gareth back on the field as quickly as possible. But yeah, nice chatting again. I was just telling the guys when I saw you in Cape Town that one, oh, when did you move to Cape Town? But yeah, that was something special.
100% good for us to be here in a place that's more familiar to both of us.
Yeah. But yeah, let's finish this over. 2 more balls to go. Another one from Johan, and Scott leaves it alone. Is it still Scott on strike? Yep.
Scott Roberts faced 4 dots to start off the spell. It was and 2 wickets down. They lost a few wickets nice and early yesterday, but they were able to bounce back.
Yeah.
As the Border side. So Dave Ross was one of the reasons why they were able to get there, and he's still in. 11 of 14, he becomes key.
And the man of the match, I don't know if he's in the starting lineup of yesterday for Border?
Yes, indeed. That's the man who got injured while he
Oh,
was
is
bowling.
it? Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, beauty to end off the over.
Okay.
Lovely over that for the Lions. Wicket maiden. 34 for 2. Fighter, this man. Carried Flask, feeling some pain. He's like, don't worry, I hurt my right hand, I can bowl with my left. So he's running back onto the field. So it seems to be the index finger that's a problem. New to the game of cricket, that is the most common place that somebody gets injured. But he's back on the field, this Flask. Still been called in. Jan Faria from fine leg. His call is, are we sure? No fine leg? Anyway, so Warren Dugmore is on the field now, and he's now starting his first flip. And Buckley has been demoted to point for the time being. 2 runs for Dave Ross. Comes off the inside half of the bat there. And that is, oh my, where's this racing to the fence for 4? Wouldn't have thought that when you saw that first coming off the bat, but it comes off the inside half of the bat, wide off the man in mid-wicket. No protection in that region, so that's easy pickings. 4 runs to Dave Ross. He moves to 16 of 16. Beg your pardon, 17 of 16 he is. Down the leg side, Flask. Hit the pad though. Back of lane, drop and run. This time it's still wide of the man at mid-wicket, and they'll get through for another single. 7 runs off the first 4 balls. Currently batting at 5.3, needs to be going at 4.3, so the runs are not an issue. Lions need to slow this run rate down or continue to taking wickets. 41 for 2, 7.4 overs. Scott Roberts a not of 5, Dave Ross 18 of 18. And Flask busy with his 4th over. Your partner, the last one was a no ball. So here we go again. No ball +1. Good shot. Scott Roberts was very happy that was a free hit, by the way. Nice little freebie for him to be able to get off the mark. Ooh. Short angle across him is looking to pull that as Scott Roberts. They've taken the man out. Yep, but they've taken the man out of deep square. That's only for Dave Ross when it's facing. So he knows that the option is open for him. It's relatively risk-free if he can get it over the man. It's square leg. More mid-wicket than anything. Bit of with an offer. Just hit that straight to him. Akhtar Azul at extra cover. 8 gone. It's 44 for 2. Gareth Flasco the run off the field quickly. Gets that finger checked out. Bit of width. It's a dot ball. That one is the square driven to point. Brendan Buckley is the man who's manning that. That's why it keeps you up to date. Flask did not come off the field. Shot. It's a good shot from Dave Ross. Stroke of a man in form, just drives that through the covers, and that's racing to the fence for 4. I see that, just a tad overpitched.
It's a good shot from Dave Ross.
Swinging away just a tad, but good hands from Dave Ross. Hits that through the covers for another boundary. With Joe Faree again. Okay, start this. 48 for 2, 159 to get, betting at 5 points. Just over 5.5. Them to go at 4.4. That started well. And it's important that the man is in the middle for them, Jos. Busy in the field too, took 3 catches. And obviously responsible for pulling the side off for 206 as the skipper. Ooh. This one keeps a bit low. And the batters will skimp through for a bye. Yes, indeedy. End of the 9th. That's 49 on the board. 2 wickets down. Plus, that's off. It's a bit on the full side. Comes off the outside half of the bat. Heads to Faree. It's a fine leg. It's a single that brings up the 50. 4 border. So their 50 has come in pretty rapidly too. They started off this way as well yesterday. It's the border side. And They slowed down in the end, but their fight back was absolutely exemplary. Energy levels are dropping a little bit. Should take a sip of my Vita 24. And we're back. Oh, ho, ho, ho. 9.2 overs, 50 on the board, 157 to get, 214 lines and border. Garrett Flask, swing. This one is heading. Oh, it's in the gap. That's a 4. That's a magnificent shot. Oh, no. I might have spoken too soon there. Solly Ndima, did he get there? No, he didn't. It is a 4 indeed. And lovely start for Scott Robert. That's his first boundary too now.
Oh no.
20 boundary balls on offer here from the Lions bowlers. With an answer here to the Gauteng bowlers. Comes off the outside half of the back, goes straight to Buckley at point. It's a dot ball to end the 10th over, 4. Beg your pardon, 2 down for 54 on the board. Five overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 22. He continues, does your for Skipper's been happy with the work he's done. It's actually the first seamer to bowl from this end today. Lovely work by Border, bowling all 22 of their overs from this end. They used some spin. Oh, poor work in the field there at point. Chases on, but it's racing to the fence and it's 4. Poor misfield and a costly one in the end for the side.
On this end, they used some spin.
Yeah, just punched it.
Oh,
I mean,
poor work in the field there at point. Chases on.
Not much force, not much power on that. It's another boundary that's heading to the fence. So, other 3 matches on the go. EP taking on Titans. EP made 269 for 7. The high score of the day. They're dropping around there. Good cricket. And they'll get a single. So, 269 for 7 and 45 overs Eastern Province against the Titans. $264 for 9 and 45 overs for Eastrand against Boland. Boland are 4 for 1 in that match. That's a match that will determine who will go into the final tomorrow. Gauteng win their match, they will go through. If they don't, Eastrand's net run rate will come into question, and their net run rate is good too. So that might just become interesting. We'll keep an eye out on that game. Western Province 266 for 6, 45 overs. Dolphins 4 without loss after 2. It's in the air, Bets, but it's in the gap. Chases on here for Vinna Pretorius. Should be able to get a couple. Will they get 3? Oh, he got there. And they should be able to come back for a third, and they do. A good cricket all around there. Saving a 1, good running, good batting. Maybe the ball just left a little bit to be desired. Goes for the bouncer. Oh, and it's down the leg side. It is over the batter. It's a wide. Can't afford to bowl extras. The Lions. EP are batting at 5.9. They need to be batting at 4.2. So comfortably right now. Obviously, a couple of wickets can change that. For those who are wondering what it is, it's 2.55. The net run rate for the Lions, 2.1 for East Rand. That will definitely come into play. Dot ball. 2 end. Over number 11 is 63 for 2 after 11. And we've been speaking about the two sides that can make ball on with the run rates of negative 1.72. If they win their game and the Lions lose this game, they will move up to 4 and to 4 points in the group, and they will finish second. So a ball on win is good news for the Lions. Lions still going with the same bowling pair. Still Gareth Flask from the other end. The other group things a little bit more straightforward. Western Province topping, very superior run rate, net run rate that is. Titans and EP playing each other. Winner of that game will finish second. A very off chance of finishing third. Down the leg side. It's pulled as fielder there now for that shot. Dace Nietling restricts that to just 1 run. Flask has been a bit expensive. 5.1 overs, 1 for 31. Throw a maiden into that mix, makes you understand the other 4 overs. Drop and run. Good cricket. Good running from the pair. Shot. Exquisite from Scott Robert. He joins in on the fun. He's seen the skipper hit a few boundaries, and he comes through. This one carries through the cover region. It's another boundary. Just a tad of a pitch, really. And Scott Robert.
Exquisite from Scott Robert. He joins in on the fun. He's seen the skipper hit a few boundaries.
That's 4 runs.
When he comes.
Lions need an answer here. Desperately need an answer here to the Lions. This one is outside the off stump, outside the 2 white lines, and the umpire calls it a wide. Shot and wide. Would have been wide again. He cut it over the top. This time Van Pretorius able to come around. They're going to come back for 2. Yes, they will. Good running. Fantastic running from this pair. They move their partnership to 38. And they get a couple more. on the back foot. He's dropped a run. It's like, again, it's magnificent running. Currently, right now, the Gauteng, beg your pardon, the Lions fielders just a step off, just half a second, reacting to everything that's happening in the field right now, and the batters well aware of what's going on, dropping and running, taking those singles that are on offer. It's been a good over this. 10 runs, 1 boundary, last ball. Solid way to end. So look it over, 10 runs coming from it. It is 73 for 2 after 12. So 6 overs, 1 for 31. That's Johan Furious Figures as Stace Sneaking comes into the attack. So he's ready now. Some spin. Left arm off spin off Stace Sneaking. Oh, it starts off short and wide. Let's play straight to a resume. Get points with a dot ball. Goes short again. Both short balls is yet to be punished, so but he definitely needs to push his line up a bit. Richard doesn't use his, yeah? Not yet 40. To see him in a couple of years. Passes on the back foot. Good shot. What a shot that is. Punched. Chases on between the two fielders. Will they get there? Teamwork. As they flip it back in and they save a couple for their team. Always good looking when that happens. Somebody flicks it in and the teammate picks it up, throw. And it's appreciated not just by his teammates, but by everybody in the park as well. Bit of desperation in that shot there from Matthew Harris. Bowler joined in late. Umpire says not out. Might have been a bit of bat. Nope. Impact was outside the line of fourth stump. Ooh. Well, border bolts 22 overs of spin from the stadium end. The Lions' first over of spin from this end has been quiet. And there's a very quiet over indeed. 2 runs coming off it. Exactly what the Lions needed. 75 for 2. 13. So from Simeon Muller, father of one of our Pitch Vision family members, to the founder of the whole Pitch Vision family member, Craig Van Dyke. Ooh, bit of bounce. Here's the outside edge and it's a dot ball. Good length, good line, good carry from Van Dyke. I'm not just saying that. This is my boss. Outside the off stump, driven. There's a man protecting the sweeper boundary. Just a single. This pair now looking very comfortable. Oh, looking to pull that one. Didn't bounce as much as was expecting it to. Go straight into the keeper. Got it about ankle high. So the wicket is still some gremlins in there. Pulls out of his run out. Don't worry, Craigie. Take your time. Bit short again. It's cut away into the deep for a single. This is in the air. But it's over the two fielders in the infield there. That's racing to the fence. Looks like that's going to be another boundary. It is. Scoring boundaries for fun now is Dave Goss, the skipper. As you can see, that a little bit fuller than it bowled already. Straight into the pads, and it's easy pickings, and it's flicked.
But it's over the two.
It's racing to the fence for 4. It's the 5th boundary for Dave Goss, the 7th in this partnership. It's worth 47. Apparently, I'm abusing the Lions team here. Catch it! Over.
There we go. There we got some support in the moment.
Oh, made a bit of a misfield there, and they come back for 2. Apologies for screaming catch it. Still very neutral. But a good over that for Border in the end. 8 runs coming off it. 83 for 2 after 14. They are betting at 5.9 and only need to be going at 4. Lions need a wicket. So apparently I'm abusing the fielding team, yeah. Lions players not too happy. Grab a wicket, Lions. I'll say something nice. Taste nothing. He continues. First one is a bit full and is straight down the ground to Pretorius for a single. Ooh. Oh, bald indeed. It's in the block hole. By the way. Ooh, hold on a bit. Good shot. That one is through the gap. Look at that placement. It is exquisite. The chase is on. He's not giving up, but the ball is winning this race, and that's a boundary for 4. Dave Goss leading from the
Good
front.
shot. That one is through the gap. Look at that
And a little bit of
placement.
width,
It is
just able to
exquisite. The chase
carry
is
that
on. He's
ball
not
through the
giving
covers.
up.
And that's
But
race
the
into the fence
ball,
before Haas moves to the 40s. His partnership is worth over 50 now. Runs coming by easy as well for the border side right now. So they dropped their third fielder. Sweeper now has gone back. Still a slip in for Dace Neatling. Use of the feet. And there was a chance. Tough chance, but a chance nonetheless for Matty Harris. It's the second one for Matty Harris. Batted very well. There's left a bit to be desired in the field. Is Matty Harris. Good ball from Taste Neatling. And there's got one more ball left in this first power play. Lions desperately needing that drinks break to regroup and come up with a game plan to see if they can stop the flow of these runs here. Good one from Taste. It's a dot ball. 5 runs coming off that. A good over. 15 overs gone. It's 88 for 2. 119 required from 180 at 3.97 to the over. We'll take a drinks break. Powered by Vita 24. Welcome back to the bottom oval. Quick drinks break. Right to 24s. No Devil Speak loggers. We'll have a few of those after the game though. As Craig Van Dyke runs in. Short. Easy pickings lost for the batter. Especially if you're in there for 28 balls before that. Easy pickings. And Craig Van Dyke just bowls it a tad short there.
24s, no Devil Speak loggers. We'll have a few of those after the
And
game
now that
though.
is racing to the fence.
As Craig Van Dyke runs in.
For a third boundary for Scott Robert.
Short. Easy pickings lost for the batter. Especially if you're in there for 28 balls before.
Oh, what ball from Craig Van Dyke. Oh, balled. Ooh, turned around the corner. Straight straight. Bit of work there. Has got to chase it. They're looking to turn and run two. It's going to be an easy couple. It's looking relatively easy this for Border right now. Don't know if it's gotten easier to bat out there or just the Gauteng Lions bowlers haven't hit the stride yet. But it's seemingly easy. Maybe it's gotten easier to bat. We heard about it keeping low and slow. We have seen a few keeping low and slow. Keeping low. Not sure about whether the pace, if it's still carrying through. Brendan Buckley has moved around. He's going to mid wicket and deep square now. Is it better? You know what to expect when that happens. 5 deep square. Third man. Of course, a mid wicket for the miscue. But it goes full outside the off stump. He was reaching for that. Went fishing. Didn't catch anything. Shots again, and it's well in front of square. Deep square is not doing much about that. That's 4 more. Again, Craig Van Dyke just pulling his line just a tad short there.
Shots
And,
again.
the batter,
And
Scott
it's
Roberts,
well in front of square. Deep square is not doing much about that.
In front of
That's
square,
4
it's racing to the fence. It's another boundary. Ball's gone through the fence as well. It's heading into the Wanderers Club hockey Astro. So yes, quick rundown of this match so far. If you're joining us for the first time, it's the Over-40s IPTs hosted at Wanderers Club with the bottom oval today for match number 1, a replay of that very first game that was abandoned. Gauteng winning the toss, Lions winning the toss and electing to bat. Not much really to talk about from their batting. 38 the high score from Matty Harris of 44 with 1 boundary, 22 from Akhtar Razul of 57 balls. He stuck around, and Brendan Buckley made 24-47 as well. Not much to talk about really in the batting. 46 extras is the big number for Border, but balled them out for 206. 2 wickets apiece for Koom, Fisher, Van Wyk, and Wilkie to get them to that position. In response, Lions are 98 for 2. Stevens, in response, Border 98 for 2. Stevens making 23. A duck for the other opening batter, and here we are with this pair. Partnership of 64. He's gone again. He's gone again. Shorts is pulled away, and it's another boundary. Not exactly the way Van Dijk would have wanted to end that over. The 100 comes up for Border. 16 gone. 102 for 2. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. It's heard that Border are winning this match. Well, looking like they're on their way to win this match. And here he is trying to see if Bolan's still in with the shots here to make the final tomorrow.
Yes, hello everyone. I've been Wayne. I've been missing you. I've been missing spending my time with you in the commentary box. It's very lonely up there. The commentary I've got to do, with nobody from the East Rand interested in joining me. Let's see.
Maybe the Eastern guys are just interested in winning.
Maybe, but it's going to be a tight game up there. It's going to be a tight game.
It's going to be a tight game, and
it's interesting. You know the history. If we go to the over-50s, let's just see Pretoria's big tall offie.
Oh, this is on Netling.
Oh, Netling. Sorry, I was. Sorry, yes, Pretoria's right in front of me. I was confusing it. Yeah. So obviously, Boland is 2-0 up against Border in matches played in veterans cricket. And if Border wins this match, they're 2-0 up against the Lions.
Oh, interesting enough. It's looking pretty easy for them. Dave Ross gets one to, beg your pardon, Netling gets one. Just a towel back on Dave Ross there. It's dot ball. Dave Ross saw him tearing you guys apart yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, he is on 40 or 43.
Oh, nice. You know, the other interesting thing is the Lions is 2-0 up against Boland.
Oh.
So a lot of these interesting little things building up as vets cricket's growing and
definitely building a few rivalries. I know everybody will want to see another Border Boland match. Fortunately,
yeah.
won't be able to see that in this tournament.
Not in this tournament, but they'll have to wait until October when the over-50s hopefully get to play against each other again. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, no, Border definitely in a very, very nice position. Wayne, I'm going to say goodbye to you. I just quickly came to say hello, and if I'm not playing tomorrow, I am putting in the request that you and me get to spend the day again.
For the final, ladies and gentlemen, right here at Bottom Oval. So, unfortunately, we're going to hope that you don't play then.
We're going to hope I don't play, but you'll never know.
You never know.
Wayne, see you later.
Cheers, Claude, and good luck to Boland up there.
Thank you.
Boland playing against the East Rand. East Rand making 266. Boland in the chase there. It's an important match as to the positionings for this group. It's a top ball. To end that over from Taste Netling. Just the wide in it, so a good over, fantastic over. It's 103 for 2 after 17. Partnership is on 69. Another rolling sub. Solindima's on the park. And finally, Flasky finally coming off the field to come get some attention on that finger. And Solom's Indima is back on the park. Change in bowling. Not 2 overs, not for 22. A bit expensive was Craig van Dijk as the new man comes into the attack, Brendan Buckley, with some left-arm offies. So they've seen that the offies, beg your pardon, the spinners in general they've had a great day. Their spinner has bowled well too. 3 overs, not for 8, and we'll see some spin from the other end. The first time. Need a few wickets here to the Lions. Need a few wickets halfway through with the runs. A Border. 103 on the board, and you know 104 more to win. 103 more will tie it. Interestingly enough, a tie would be good enough for the Lions to make it through without having to go up to the top oval and having to put on their Boland shirts. Yes, Mrs. Buckley, somewhere in the crowd here today. And you can hear Ahmed Baruchi saying, one for the missus. Get us a wicket for the missus here, mate. Buckley tosses it up in the air! Just wide off the man and catching cover there, Jan Fourie. And there's a chase by Van Dijk on the boundary. And the ball wins the race. It's 4 runs. Chance. But Scott Robert just placing it perfectly. Perfectly to the inch. As it was just literally half a centimeter away from Jan Fourie. Despairing dives to his left. And that races to the fence for another boundary. Push back to the bowler. That's a dot ball. He's tossing it up here, giving it a bit of air. Interestingly enough, this also puts the Lions' net run rate in risk a bit, because these guys look like they're flying towards the total. Cut away. Single. Need under 90, need under 100 now. It's 99 to win. Few wickets gets them back in the game. Partnership is worth 74, both batters on 40. Ooh. Still giving it air is Buckley not afraid to do that. But another productive over for Bora. Doesn't matter what's being thrown at them right now. Runs are flowing with these. Want to wait for 2 after 18. Partnership is worth 74. Bora need 99 from 162. Required run rate has dropped to 3.6 now. Partnership, by the way, is 74 74. 74 75. It's a runner ball. So not only has this partnership stabilized the ship, they've been getting the runs at ease. Chase Neatling is being controlled. Goes a bit straight. It's driven straight down the ground to Pretorius. Shorter from base, but a little bit more pace on it. Bet I wasn't expecting that. Didn't get the time to react. So 4 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. 75-run partnership. So obviously they've got all 4 fielders out. Sweeper, cow corner, and the 2 straight fielders. This is down the leg side. It's helped down. Came off the pad actually. Could have come back for 2 there, but just happened to take 1. And one of the best athletes in the field, Craig van Dijk. Goes short again. And this is wide of the man there. This is racing to the fence. Razul is giving chase. But Razul is not going to win that race. The ball does. It's another boundary. Again, a bit on the short side on the back foot.
And this is wide of the man there. This is racing to the fence. Razul is giving chase.
Punch shot. And that's race to the
But
fence.
Razul is not going to win that race. The ball does. It's another.
7th boundary for Scott Robert, who's overtaking the skipper in terms of runs. Jake's right in, looking to fend that off, and the finger goes up. Delayed reaction from the umpire, but the finger eventually goes up, and that is the wicket they've been looking for.
Jake's right in, looking to fend that off, and the finger goes up.
Brad White took his time,
delayed reaction,
and his finger goes up, and it is the end of Scott Roberts. He batted fantastically well. He made 45 of 41 balls with 7 boundaries. Border finally loses that 3rd wicket. It's 114 for 3. Russ Wilkie, new man in for Border. Scott Roberts batted very well. 45 for 41 balls, 7 boundaries. Has pushed this team to a very comfortable position here. Decent position this to walk into. Only 97, only 93 required from 157, 3.5 to the over. So, future over-40s cricketer walks past. Richard De Sneeves. So whatever I was saying in the team huddle at the drinks break, clearly that message taken well by the by the fielding team in general, but in particular Taste Neethling, he gets one. He's been controlled. He's been the pick of the bowler so far for me. And there he is. It's broken up. A decent partnership. Well, more of the same. Lions need wickets to win this one. Bowled him! I speak about more of the same, and they need wickets, and he does exactly that. Taste Neethling has disturbed the furniture. Well, that was the LBW before that, and this one is full and straight, and it goes.
Bowled him! I speak about more of the same, and they need wickets, and he does exactly that.
So it's not a welcome return to the team for Ross Wilkie. He faces just one ball. And the Lions have picked up a couple of wickets, and they might just be back in this one. 114 for 4. Another look. That fantastic moment from Taste Neethling. Goes through the bad
Bowled him!
I
speak about more of the same, and they need wickets, and he does exactly that. Taste Neethling has disturbed the furniture.
Fantastic to get his side back into it here. 114 for 4. 93 from 156. 3.5 to the over required. We've got Andrew Emsley joining the skipper in the middle. So clearly something in that Vita 24 that they had at the drinks break. Couple of wickets for the Lions here. Shot ball though from Buckley. There's a fielder for that. Solly Ndima went straight to him. Expect their toss to be up here. Just picked up 2 wickets in the last over. Tosses it up, does Buckley. Crowd catch. Got excited too. But of course, I'm part of the crowd. Beautiful. Outside the off stump, umpire says no. That's cool. It's a double. Stumped him. Got him. That's another one. Can you believe it? Matthew Harris with the quick hands, and there you go. It's another wicket. Wickets are falling at regular intervals now. This time tossed up again, uses the feet.
Stumped him. Got him. That's another one.
He uses his feet. Advances down the wicket. Good take. And dislodges the bell. Fantastic work from Matthew Harris and from Brendan Buckley. This is a great fight back by the Lions. 3 wickets. No runs. It's 114 for 5. So it's no longer comfortable. Anything but now for Border. How big a wicket is that? It took me a second to notice that was the skipper who's gone, Dave Goss. My word. So 2 new batters at the wicket now. And it's 114 for 5. Both guys yet to face a ball. Lyndon Mbane scored a 50 yesterday. Couple of wickets as well. He was my man of the match. And he is on strike. He's got a run or 2. Dan Steven, this is running for him. As if you might remember, it couldn't finish his his fourth over, Lunimbane, picking up a bit of an injury. So there he is with the run at Dan Stevens. They need a knock, like he gave them yesterday now. 93, 3.7 requires for the over. And right now, the Lions on a run of 0 for 3. Down the leg side, this is a wide. Buckley has to ball that again. So there's the one for the misses, Buckley. One for you now. Big shots. Huge shot from Lundimbane. He's injured, so he's not going to run a lot. Big shot over the top. And a successful over. Ends with a boundary for Border. It's 119 for 5. To 20. Here's a look at that Buckley wicket again. Tossed up, outside off, better.
Dumped him.
Advancing
Got
down
him.
the wicket.
There's another one.
And, he knew he was up. Didn't even look for at the umpire to see if he
Can
was
you
giving out. He knew. And turned around walking. Better well after Dave Ross 40 or 54 balls. So his knock is done. And the Lions are back in it here. Dave Nathan continues. He's on a hat-trick. That's the hat-trick ball! He's on the hat-trick! It's a hat-trick! Can you believe it? Dave Nathan has gotten a hat-trick in the over-40s.
Nathan continues. He's
Exactly
on
what you need to do to get yourself back in the game. He's gone bang,
That's the
bang, and
hat-trick
then
ball.
bang
He's
again.
on the hat-trick.
Right in front of the
It's a
stands.
hat-trick.
Emsley, he's gone for the
Can
first baller. And he becomes the third victim in a row. For Dave Nathan, take a bow, mate. Oh, how quickly it swings. It was 114 for 2. It was 114 for 2. And I'm in genuine disbelief. Knew what the Lions needed to do to get themselves back in this game. Just didn't think. Just didn't see it happening. 114 for 2 has quickly become 119 for 6. Show number 15 walks in for Border. It's Russell Bennett. Ooh, some excitement there. 3 in 3. A couple of leg befores and a bold. Taste Nietling. Russell Bennett, by the way, the new man who came in. 3 dots. In the air. No fielders there. Craig van Dijk comes around from 45. And they'll get through for 1 run. Lundimbane swung, hit the first ball for 4. He's about to face the second. Skipper drops the 2 straight sweepers down. We expect him to have a bit of a hoik here. Obviously in a little bit of discomfort. Went off the field to over number 15. Full ball. Good work there by Matty Harris. What an over that was. Wicket and a run in it. But the wicket was a hat-trick. Was the hat-trick wicket. It is 120 for 6 after 21 overs. As we'll have a look at that wicket again. The wicket in question.
Continues. He's
The
on a hat-trick.
moment that gave him a hat-trick.
That's the hat-trick
Eco,
ball!
Jay
He's on the
Sagan trying,
hat-trick!
they got it.
It's a
Trying to momentum.
hat-trick!
He puts his bat underneath.
Can you believe
And
it,
he has to
Jason?
walk Henry Emsley. So spins out of the day here today on the bottom oval. But it's we're not going to change it now. Brendan Buckley continues. He continues to toss it up. Give it some air. And see if the batter can make the play. Well, the border batters now need a bit of stability, need a partnership. Currently at 6 for 4 in the last 2 and a bit overs. Ooh. Been the outside edge and just missing the stumps there. Brendan Buckley. Lions. Where has this been? Oh my days, just been on the outside edge. Sorry, just having a watch at the replay again. Oh, thick outside edge. It's going to be a tough one for the keeper there. And there's 2 runs. Solam Zindima doing the work as waits for the umpire signal. It is 2 runs, thick outside edge. Tough chance for the keeper that. First slip would have gobbled that easily. Good ball. He's flirting with that wide line, isn't Brendan Buckley? And he's induced an edge and beaten the outside edge when he gets closer to the stumps, but is happy to tempt the batters to try and hit through the offside. This one is caught on the full and it's swept into the deep. Welcome boundary for border. Russell Bennett is off the mark. Watch it again. Brendan Buckley tosses it up. Doesn't pitch. Big stride for the sweep.
Is
Catches
caught
it
on the full and
straight
it's
into the
swept in.
fence for 4. Concludes a good over, productive over for Border. 6 runs coming off it. More importantly, no wickets. It's 126 for 6. She left your screen for a couple of minutes. Let me catch you up. 114 for 2 is where you had left it. 2 wickets at the end of the over for Tate Netling. Wickets for Buckley. And then first ball of the next over. Tate Netling got his hat-trick. Here he is. After his hat-trick over, this one is turned around the corner. There's a chase on here for Van Dijk. But he's a good athlete. And it's a single. So they keep the 2 fielders down this time for the new man. I mean, both the batters are new. So for Russell Bennett. Drop it run. There's a chance here for a run out at the non-strikers. Well run there by Dan Stevens, the runner for Lundimbane. Bit more life in the field now for the Lions too. Tails are up. Genuinely in this game now. Good shot from Bane. It's a good looking shot. Oh, played. Past the man there. This is in the gap. There's a couple of runs there. The two fielders converging on it. They do communicate well. And they stop that. And they'll get it. Is that 2 runs? Yes, it is. They'll get 2 more to Kelly Bennett. Beg your pardon, Russell Bennett. Kelly Bennett, an over-50s cricketer for Zimbabwe. Former international as well. Russell Bennett, he's got a job on his hands. Ooh, leaves a short one. Got that one through quickly. Well, here we are. Big shot again for LBW. Figure goes up. It's another one. Can't keep him out of the game, Taze Nietlin.
But is that
Beautiful, beautiful. And there you go again. As we watch again from Taze Nietling.
well, here we are, big shot again for LBW. Figure goes up. It's another one.
White. And that's
Can't keep
another
him
wicket.
out of
He's
the
up to
game,
4 for the
Taze
day.
Nietlin.
And that's the end of another good over for the Lions. They pick up a wicket in there. It is 131 for 7. Jason Kum walks in, 131 for 7. 16 for 5. This run that the Lions are now on. 5 wickets for only 16 runs is absolutely ridiculous. Let's have another look at the wickets from the man of the hour, Taze Nietling. Didn't turn at all, that one.
Well, here we are, big shot again for LBW. Figure goes up. It's another one.
Middle and off.
Can't keep him out of the game.
Right fielder went up. And there you are. 7 down, 131. What is happening here at the bottom oval? So yet again, another new man in. 7 down, only 3 wickets to get now for the Lions. Still 76 runs to get for Border. They needed 93 when they were 2 down. Buckley, can you get another one as well? Lunimane, top ball. Gain men on form. Scored a beautiful 50 yesterday for the Border side to get them up to 236. Got out of the last ball. Man in form. And he shows exactly how much in form he is. It's in and out shots. It is the hardest thing to do in cricket, and it's over the top. As racing to the fence for 6.
Man in form. And he shows exactly how much in form he is.
In pain. He's got to run in. But he knows he's trying to hit as many boundaries as possible. 17 out to get. Shot cut away. There's a fielder down there. He's not quick enough to get there. It's another boundary back to back for Lunimbane. It was short. It was cut away.
Shot cut away. There's a fielder down there. He's not quick enough to get there. It's another boundary back.
To correct me in the comments, is Mbane lightning or thunder in Xhosa? Let me know. But he goes again. It's over the top. It's 1 bounce. It's another 4. Umpires, yes it is. 1 bounce. It's another 4 for Lundimbane. It's 3 in a row. He moves to 20 off 8. It's only 62 now to get. They were 5 for 16 in the last 4.5 overs with the Lions. Mbane saying, it's not all you Lions, but they're still in this game. Is it a couple in that region? Is it 3 in that region, actually? And the other field has been moved there now. Tossed up. Goes for the block. Dot ball. Good shot down the ground. And he'll keep the strike. As he'll scamper through for a single. Big over that. 15 coming off it. It's 146 for 7. So there's the equation on your screen. $61 required. 126 deliveries left in the match. Taste Nyetling. He's on a 5 for now. Starts off with the dots. Short, it's cut away. It's almost dropped. It got there. He got there, did Razul. And he's put that one down. Taste could have had 5. Instead, they'll get a couple. So Wayne Hendricks from Western Province, only man with the 5 for so far in the competition. Taste Netling looking to become the second. Good shot from Bane. No feet movement. Playing the lone role now, 24-14. He is bashing it everywhere. It's also because of that injury that is sustained in the first innings. When Pretoria's called up, he's coming up from long on to mid on. Same thing for mid off. Solindima. New man on strike facing his face ball, Jason Kum. Well played. 2.8 to the over is what they need to get, so runs are not a problem. Run rate is not a problem. But 7 down now, 58 still to get. It's quite a ask. Down the next side, this one. And it will be a dot ball to conclude. Quite over. 3 runs coming off it. It's 149 for 7. Seven overs, knocked for 4 wickets for 22 runs. No maidens in that spell. That's what Dace has done up to this point. Buckley went for 15 runs in his last. He bowled Sumbani again. Played well. It's run down and they'll come back for a couple more. 150 comes up for Border. Big shot! Huge shot, that's over, that's 6 runs. Lundimbane. He's having fun. He's batting injured. So he's got a little bit of a license and
Big
he's having a go.
shot!
They need under 50
Huge
now.
shot, that's over, that's 6 runs. Lundimba.
Bit of a stare down there from Buckley. Well, he is throwing the challenge there. Tossing the ball up in the air, asking the batter to go for it. And Mbane has he's taken that challenge on well. And he's continuously kept on hitting him. 3 4s, 2 6s. He moves to 32 of 16 balls. It's 50 now, record of 118. Bit of time here for Buckley to think about it. As the ball has gone over fence into the Wanderers suburb down there on the city end. Another look at that 6 from Lundimbane.
Big shot! Huge shot, that's over, that's 6 runs. Lundimba.
And there he is. The Myth himself, Faisal Sali, walking onto the field with a couple of replacement balls. But they send him back because they've got the ball back now. So it's not done. This game is not done. It's still on. Clearly border like a close game. And I'm going to start asking to not be put at border games. My heart can't take it. Short and wide. It's cut away. This is 4 more. Destructive, this little knock here from Lundimbane. Absolutely destructive.
And I'm gonna start asking to not be put
Went
at
through a
board
beautiful
games.
little patch of 5 wickets
My
for
heart can't take it.
16
Short and
runs.
wide, it's cut away. This is 4 more.
He is on 36 of 17. 4 4s and 2 6s. This is a man who's batting while he's injured. The selectors are having a look at him. He's got something. Definitely has got something. Swing shot. There's a man down there. So it's just a single. Took Buckley for 15 in the last over. He's taken 13 of them this time around. That's 28 of 10 balls he's faced for Brendan Buckley. It's going to be interesting to see what the reading stats wise is for that. 45 now. The required run rate is not a problem. It's 3 wickets to get. Only 45 to get. This one is outside the off stump and it's wide. He's got to ball that again, and it's an extra run. Partnership is 32. Goma's only faced 2 balls. It's a full toss. Easy pickings. They're looking to come back for 2 there, Stevens. We don't want to take on Craig van Dijk on the boundary there. One of the more agile fielders in this line side. Just a single. So the end of the over. 164 for 7. Taste Nettling continues. Had a chance for 5 for last over. Was put down. Matty Harris thinks that was Pat first. Umpire Brad White doesn't. It's a dot ball. 3 dots. A lot of action happening on the other end. He's keeping it quiet. Good shot from Jason Kum. That's in the gap too. Big job that he has to do it as Gareth Flask. But he gets around, and it's a couple. Have some of the pad. No appeal. 27 gone. 7 down for 166. Just 41 more to get now. Probably going to look to change the bowling. Buckley got the wickets, but it's been expensive. 1 for 46 and 5 at 9.2. And you're on 3. Back into the attack. Haven't seen the 5th bowler yet from Gauteng. So the spin has done the business from the other end. It's also brought them a bit closer. Buckley getting a wicket and going for a bit of tap against Mbane. But here's Mbane against you on 3. Big swing. Dot ball. $166 for 7. 41 required of 107. 3 wickets to get. Shot from Lunibane. Down the ground. Comfortable single. 40 more to get. So 167 for 7 after 27, chasing 207. Lots of 7s there. And the number 7 still in the middle, Lunibane. Gotta love that one. Shot. Good looking shot, that. Played it through the line, hit it to the sweeper, get a single. Partnership is 37. 39 required. Lots of time. Plenty of time to get those runs. Just over 2 to the over now that they need. So should be able to still walk it home. Should border. Should they be able to keep all their wickets intact. Full toss. Good looking shot from Lunimbane. Banwari's got a runner, so just outside of your screen there. They'll get through for a single. So we're coming down to the last few knockings of this round robin phase of this competition. So Dolphins 64 for 7 against Western Province. Western Province well on their way to make it 3 from 3 in the group stages and the collision course with whoever wins this group. That could either be Boland, who are 103 for 2 after 22 overs, chasing 264, against Israel, who are the other team who could be top of this group, and the Lions. Odds-on favourites coming into today as top of the group, superior net run rates. It's a good over. It's 169 for 7, 28. Dace Nyatling, he'll ball his last over. Will spell his ad. Oh, it's just about to ask, can he get a wicket here in this last over? Can he get his fifer? That opportunity was put down earlier. He's moved on. It's a chance to get 5 balls to try and get his 5th wicket. Uses the feet, does Lunimane. Dace unable to field off his own ball in there, just a single. You saw the feet. Looks like it hurts him a little bit. There's limping a little bit more visually after that last shot. 37 required of 100. Ooh, shot ball, kept its head low. On the back foot. And this punch it back. Looks like he's expecting a fuller one. But punches that one down the ground for a single. They'll get one more. They've gotten there 2. They need this over. And they get the point 2-5. Shot. Good looking shot from Lunimbane, who clipped that down the ground for a single. And he'll keep the strike. 3 off it. 172 for 7 after 29. Lovely round of applause there for Dace Nyatling. 9 overs, 4 for 27. Absolutely fantastic spell. One more over to go.
Catch, I'll stay up.
Yes, it's getting handshakes, high fives all around. The Staying Sneerling, 9 overs, 4 for 27, including a hat trick. First one. Catch it. It's a bit an aerial, that one. That's going to the man at extra cover for a single. Short ball, that's a bit wide, yes it is. Effort ball that from Jan Fourie. Could hear him grunting as he delivered it. But it's welcome extras, 33. Need to get it to get now. On the back foot punch, and that's racing through. It came for another single.
Go fetch your drink. Fetch your drink.
Big swing there from Bunny. He's looking to dispatch that over the rope on the leg side. He'll get a single. That's all they need. 31 of 92. Partnership is worth 45 now. Dave Snitchling is done. His ball is 9 overs. He's got in his 4 wickets. Who will be the partnership breaker now? Outside off and left alone. Jason Kum, 6 of 17, is playing his role to perfection here. Mane on 43 of 28 at distractive innings, striking it at 153. Ooh, beautiful. Basically outside edge. And that's the end of the 30th. It's 176 for 3. It's 31 required of 90 as we take a drinks break. Into the last hour or so of round robin cricket here at the IPTs and over 40s. Being hosted by Lions Cricket. See a change in the bowling, first time. Nico de Klerk is going to come through. Going to turn a few as well. Wickets is the order of the day. They need 3 wickets to win this one. 31 runs. And with that man in the middle, you wouldn't be too worried as a Border fan, would you? Lundimbane, 43. 28 balls, 4 fours, 2 sixes, striking to 153. They need 2 and over. Here's Nico de Klerk's first ball. All fended off by Lundimbane. Another one. So 2 dots to start. Wonder what the conversation was there in the drinks break. Do we try and do we win this now? Or do we score 1 run at a time? Well, it's a big swing. This is in the gap. No, it's not. Straight to the fielder. Sweeping on the cover boundary. They'll get a single. Moves to 44. Outside of stump, and this is wide. Can't afford to do that now. Can't afford to give any runs away. And that's a freebie. Wide, and he has to bowl that ball again as well. Comeback is not bad. Very vocal in the field is Yasadita. Good ball. It's been on the money to start off as Nico de Klerk. Outside of getting the batter to go on the front foot as often as possible, and we'll stop a bit. Last ball of the 31st over. And it's a play to the minute cover. So 2 runs off that. Nothing wrong with it from a Border point of view. 29 to get from 84. "31 overs gone. 178 for 7. The Western Province taking on Dolphins. Top of the table are the Western Province. And Dolphins were looking to finish second with a win there. Dolphins are 93 for 8. It's not over. It's not looking good either, though. On 3. Full ball straight down the ground to Van Dijk, and they'll get a single. And the other game in that other group, Eastern Province versus the Titans. Eastern Province 269 for 7. Titans are 105 for 5. They need 165 runs in 28 overs. Still a long way to go there. Last but not least, the game that directly affects this group. That ball. Ball under 105 for 2 against the East Rand. And, in a match that's got huge implications as to who will play the final tomorrow. So who will play where in general as a Border. If they win this game, they won't finish. They won't finish bottom of the table. And they'll play in. Well, if Border win this match, then we've got an interesting little dynamic of two teams. With the team with the 2 wins. Oh, so definitely, yeah, I'm right. 2 teams with 2 wins, 2 teams with the loss, and 2 teams with 1 win and 2 losses. It really is a straight shootout, the format of this competition. Short and wide, I mean, full and wide outside your stuff, and Gum can't get it off to double. On the money. You're on free. Is that a maiden? He's picked up a wicket and has been all round. It's just been consistent. The way he's bowled his lines and length. And he's about to bowl his last ball of his spell. Assume that they brought him back into the second spot to try and get a few wickets. Hasn't been the case. But he's got one more chance here to break this 48-run partnership. Tossing over. Just a single coming off it. They're tensing up a bit there in the middle as well. 179 for 7. So it's interesting to, like I said, it would be interesting to find out what was being said in the team huddles while the teams were enjoying refreshing Vita 24. Interesting to see if any of those guys use the sports technology provided by Pitch Vision. This is down the leg side. That's swift to Mr. Pitch Vision himself, Grant van Dyke, for a single. All played. Down the ground, and Gum gets himself off strike. It's the 50 partnership for this pair. Came in at a difficult time, but they've put on 50 runs together and brought their team onto the brink of victory. Only 26 required to get now. Full face of the bats in defense from Lundimbane. Definitely has changed up his mindset, yeah? Down the ground. Just a single. Clean pick up and throw from Gareth Flask. Well, there's a wide. And they're going to get an extra run as well. It's the second time he's done that. Can't afford to do that in this state of the match. Nico de Klerk. And a wide. And 1. That's 2 runs for the total. He's got to pull that again. It's 23 of 74. And yet again, Lions find themselves in desperate need of a wicket. Good shots from Lundimbane. He's been exemplary. We've seen how well he's batted. Not just today, over the 2 days for the border side in Lundimbane. Clearly loves batting at the bottom oval here at Wonders Cup. Full outside off. Down the ground. Jason Gum will take that single. 7 coming off that. A massive over 4. Border, only 21 needed now from 72. Who's going to step up for the Lions? Who's going to get the wickets? Can they break this partnership? It's worth 55. They need to get Lundimane. He's on 48 of 36. He has taken the game away from them. Here's the guy who can take it away. Well, they call upon Craig van Dijk to come back into the attack. Started off pretty shaky. 2 overs now for 22. Went for a couple of boundaries. Bowled a bit short to start off. And let's see if he can pull his length, push his length back a bit. Get it fuller. And can he pick up the wicket for the side? Van Dijk runs into Jason Gum. Comes off the outside half of the bat there, on the back foot to punch. Oh, they're turning and running for 2. Good running, great awareness. What cricket from this pair. Only 1.6 required to the overs, 19 runs. Crew gets getting involved here as well. This will be kind of down the leg side, and it's a wide. Full outside off. This is driven. Square the ground and they'll get another single. All they need to do is hit it down the ground, scamper through. Doesn't have to be a pretty shot. You get a single, get a couple. It's vital right now. And a 59 this partnership is worth. Gum playing his role fantastically. 11 of 30. He's supported Lundimane 48 of 36 in this partnership. Thanks, Scotty. Comes off the inside of the bat, but good work in the field there by Garrett Flusk. Yes, I've been following the scores. East Rand against Borland. Borland were 105 for 2. That's updated to 129 for 4. They need 136 and 18 overs there. So East Rand well on their way to picking up a victory there. And it's going to come down to net run rate. Interesting times here in Group 1. Dot ball. Borland also still in the mix, but Borland will need to score those runs very quickly to boost that net run rate of theirs if they are to get into the final. 190 for 7. Will the Lions be in the home final? Will they be back here at the bottom oval tomorrow? Or will it be the East Rand? Will it be Borland? Seemingly to take on Western Province. I say seemingly because they look like they're going to win that shot! It was a chance. It came at him. It flew at him hard. Got hands to it. And that was it. The opportunity to break this partnership. It's gone down. And it's 2 runs that brings them to 50 for Lundimane. Listen to that. They love him. Why wouldn't you? He's done he's done most of the heavy lifting anyways. It's back-to-back 50s for him. Lundimane. Didn't celebrate that, and you know why. It's turning around. Are they coming back for 2? Yes, they are. Good cricket. Good cricket from Lunimbane. He has batted like a champion today. 8 runs coming off that over yet again. Big over. 63 this partnership. He's on 52 or 40, 130 balls, 4 fours, 3 sixes. Only 13 to get now. Oh, they put a chance. Matty Harris put a chance earlier on in the day. Saw one going down as well from Akhtar Razul, and now we've seen one at the point. There's 3 drop chances. They're 7 down. That's 194 all out. I mean, of course, adding a little bit of ambience to that, a little bit of spice. But yeah, they've put down 3 catches. And here we are, 13 to get, 3 wickets to get. Nico de Klerk. Big shot! You shot! It's out! It's the wicket! It's not over yet. It is not over yet.
To get 3 wickets to get.
Nico de Klerk. Full one. That one is going
Big
on.
shot! Good shot! It's out!
And
it's the wicket!
Finger goes up.
It's not over yet. It is not over yet.
Played a great hand in the 63-run partnership. He made 11 of 31. Stuck around for his partner. It's 194 for 8. Told you, ladies and gentlemen, Border like a close one. They love a close game to Border. 2 wickets to get. Wonder what the word is from the skipper there in the middle. What's Warren Thugmore telling his charges? Did well. Did Jason Combe 11 of 31. Apologizes to his teammates, just Jason. I think you've done a great job. Think you have done a great job, vet. Absolute champion of a knock, 11 of 31. Did the job for his team. Stuck around and got Lunimbane to his 50. Now they need somebody to stick around with them to the end. Only 13 runs to get. Lions must think. Here's our way in. Number 10 walking in, Mike van Wyk. Lions have an opening. Want to ball as many of these deliveries to Mike van Wyk. Can they get a wicket here nice and early? Put them under pressure. Yasser Dieter saying panic stations on board now. Van Wyk was on the side of the field for a while. Had to pad up in a hurry. His team lost 5 wickets for 16 in the middle there. But here he is. Yeah, he is. Only 13 to get now. I think it was 63 to get at the time. A little bit more, actually. Full and defended. It's what he needs to do, Mark. It's what he needs to do for his side. Fend off a few of them. Just block a couple. Outside it. It says wide off the skipper, Warren Thugmore. That was a chance. That was a big chance. And will they come back for a couple? They will. Let's have a look at that again. Oh, he had a chance here to Nico de Klerk to get that one. Outside edge and it's wide off Warren Thugmore. Just wide.
What?
All's well for Mike. They got a couple. 11 more to get. Bit of conversation there between Yasser Dieter and the bowler Nico de Klerk. Yasser has seen something. And is passing that information to his bowler. Good, solid front foot defense there from Mike van Wyk. Bit fuller this time, a little bit more air, and fend it off again. And if they're successful over that for the Lions, it's 196 for 8. They need 11. Another look at the last opportunity created by the Lions here.
Sorry, it says
just wide off
wide
Warren
off to
Dugmore's
skip the
hand
Warren
there,
Dugmore.
and the
Those are
batters were
chance.
able
Those are
to
big chance.
go through for a couple. Sorry, one last
And will they
time.
come back for a couple? They will.
So, Craig Van Dijk keeps the ball. It's been expensive. Doesn't matter now. This is the chance for him to step up for his side. 1 wicket. And this man on strike, you get this man on strike. The Lions will feel like they definitely still can win this. Right now they have an outside chance. But can Craig bring them back into it? Torres has come up. Fine leg third man has come up on the man at deep square. Man at long off long on and sweeper. Craig Van Dijk running into Luni Mande. Oh, it's a top ball, Mbane. Into the block hole, and that's a single. They won't mind that. They want to ball to this man, Van Wyk. See if you can get this wicket and ball to the number 11. Kalkona comes up. Finally comes up. Sorry, Kalkona comes up. Long off comes up. Long on comes up. Sweeper stays. Crunch time, ladies and gentlemen. This is crunch time. This is the clutch. Clutch moments. Call for clutch players. Lundi Mane has been clutch until this point. Who can be clutch for the Lions? Drama here. Drama here at the bottom oval. I'll have a look at that. Oh, sliding down the leg side. Good call, umpire Redding Gomo. Not letting the moment get the better of him. It's clutch time here. 10 runs to get. 2 wickets to get. Plenty of time to do it for Border. Shot ball. Opens his face, runs it down for 1. Not where you want to be bowling, Craig. They were in with the chance there. Put down a few catches. It matters not now. The next one must be caught. Big shots. Is there a man down there? Yes, there is. But it's in the gap. It's 4 runs. Lundimbane. 200 comes up.
Big shots. Is there a man
The
down
man
there?
doesn't
Yes,
all
there
that
is.
short
But
this
it's
time
in the
from
gap.
Van
It's
But
4
just wide
runs.
off the man there in the
Lundimbane.
deep. And that's race to the fence. That's 4 runs. 6 to get. 5 to get. Beg your pardon. It's 1 shot away now. Five to get. Lundimbane, can he do it off the shots? Can you make it interesting here, Lions? It's flicked into the region, into the Kalkona region. Just the 1. 4 to get. He gets the ball to Mike Van Wyk. 1 delivery. He wrapped him on the pad. Couple of deliveries ago. So here we are. Last ball of the 36th. 4 runs to get. Van Dijk to Van Wyk. Leaves it alone on length. Well left. Good leave, sir. 4 to get. 36 gone. Two balls indeed. They stick with Nico de Klerk. 2 good balls is all the Lions need. It only takes 1 for the Border side to win it now. Oh, Lions. Top of the table, beginning of the day. And with their run rate so close to East Rand could win and overtake them and head to the final in their very first tournament. Lundimbane. Dot ball. It's not the one. Use of the feet. Just the one. Just the one. 3 to get. Only 3 runs to get. Lundimbane, 59 of 45. It's got a side to this possession. Nice, ice cold. Devil's Peak Lager waiting for one of the sides to end it. Sweep shot. Fielded down there. Just the one. 2 runs to get now. Western Province. 3 from 3. They have beat Dolphins and they will be in the final tomorrow. Right here at the bottom oval. Question is who joins them? Is it going to be the Lions? Do they still have fight in them here? Can they defend these 2 runs? Couple of slips now. Only 2 fielders out in the deep cow corner region. Deep record of squares coming in now, so cow corner the lone man outside. And that's the dead ball, beg your pardon. Sorry. More dot balls in this over. Crunch time. Beg your pardon, still 3 to get. Mike van Wyk facing. Last ball from Nico de Klerk. Turn around the corner. Dot ball. 37 gone. 2-0-4-4-8. 3 to get. Couple of wickets required. Got another over from that end. Van Dijk has the ball in his hand. He wants it. He wants this. That's Craig Van Dijk. And they throw him the ball as well. 3 runs to get. Margin for error, 0. Here we go, Craig Van Dijk. 3 runs to get. He balls to Lundimbane. Dot ball. 59 of 46. What a knock it has been from this man. Here we are. Van Dijk runs in again. Is this the moment? Is it the air? Put down! Yes, definitely a bump ball. Got excited there. But they'll get through for a single. Moves himself to 60, but is off strike. 2 to get. East Rand team will be following this with a close eye. They needed Border to do them a favor. Border is looking like they're doing them a favor right now. In their game, East Rand ball under 135 for 5. Ball under 130 from 15 overs. East Rand could win that game. Their net run rate is very close to the Lions. It could come interesting. It really could get interesting. Difference of 0.40 of net run rate between these 2 sides. They've helped themselves as the Lions by taking this deeper, so the net run rate won't take that big of a hit. But, oh, it's going to become interesting. Outside the off stump and left alone by Van Wyk. Mike Van Wyk. Team needs you here. Is there a wicket here? Is there a wicket in the mix? Another wicket for Israel up at the top. Well on their way to winning their game up there, Israel. Becomes interesting here for the Lions. Lions desperate need for a wicket. Oh, kept low, that one. That was the ball. So, tailing back in. Well done by Van Wyk. Gets his bat in front of the stumps. 6 down, ball on, 130 to get. It's interesting here in Group 1. It was a close game between Israel and the Lions yesterday. Looks like it's going to be close between the two of them. Full ball. Couple of the ball line players on the fence there enjoying this match as well. Ball line as well in with the shots to make this playoffs. Outside chance. They win their game, but they need to have a goal from now. That basically every ball has to go for 6 to bump up their inferior net run rate right now. Van Dijk is at a great over. Can he get a wicket? Oh, Yorker on leg stump. Great over there from Craig Van Dijk. Much appreciated by the team. They're not giving up without a fight, are the Lions. Still 2 to get. 2 wickets left for Border. Good news for Border is that Mbane will be on strike next over. Nico de Klerk has gone 4 overs, 1 for 12. He's only got 2 rounds to play with. Lions need a couple of wickets. They need 1 really to open up an end. Give yourself a chance, ball to the number 11. It was 31 to get from 15. It's 2 to get from 7. Nico de Klerk. Here he goes. Mbane, big swing. This is in the air. Is that a chance? Yes, it is. It's over the rope. It's a boundary. Border with the win. It's a little bit of a shock, this. Lions big win on opening day. Massive total yesterday. And here they are. 206. Not enough for them as Border chase it down. With 41 deliveries left. And Group A is wide open. It's all wide open, ladies and gentlemen. Switch over to the East End versus Bowline game. That match is at the top oval. That match will determine who will go to the final against Western Province here tomorrow. But from us here at the bottom oval, it's a good day. And congratulations to Border.